Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. I apologize for the drop in the stream in there. I haven't done this in a week and a half, and I forgot how to stream, apparently. So many things to thank. Majestic Goose Network, thank you for the raid. Deebles, thank you for the gifted subs. Jen Solo, thank you for the subscription. Falangor, thank you for the follow. Y'all are amazing. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, I apologize for my lack of professionalism, but I built new overlays today, and I think they look cool. So, welcome everyone to the first real session of Death, where we are going to be running this campaign, and I'm going to throw it violently over to Adam so that he can take it away.
Here, you take this.
Have fun. I have to talk all the time on everything else. I mean, I got other people on this so that I don't have to talk all the time.
Death speaks. The Dark Queen sought divine ascension, that she might bring balance to the Seldarine. Her people called themselves Shadar Kai and pledged themselves to her service. A cabal of wizards conspired against her ritual, siphoning divine power to themselves. As the ritual failed, the Shadar Kai and their queen were dragged into the Shadowfell. As the shadows tore her apart, she encased her memories in baubles. Over time, these mementos converged, pieced together by her loyal Shadar Kai. Her soul was plucked from Pluton as it shone with ambition, attracting the god of death. Destroying all of Pluton's souls, she slew him and assumed his domain for herself. With the last memento collected, she returned to a semblance of life, carrying death with her. Thus she was born, neither living nor dead, neither god nor mortal, the inscrutable Raven Queen. She joined Corellin against Lolth, slaying the spider demon's avatar. She drew her prize from the corpse's silk, the domain of fate. Corellin thanked her by diminishing her power over death and denying her place among the Seldarine. She returned to the plane of shadow and set her sights on its hidden lands, the domains of dread, whole countries trapped in the grip of dark powers. The Raven Queen devised a plan, and through careful conspiracy, loosed their grip on one such domain. Now the black wings have descended to thee, the slain and discarded. Drausken, the impaled talon. Lyn, the buried attendant. The wild beast of 1,000 cuts. Loraphyra, the drowned interloper. And Yi-Ling, the lingering spirit. Heed the call of the Raven Queen. Arise from thine unfated ends to enact thy vengeance, enshroud the domains of dread and their shadows which oppressed thee and delivered them to her. Dethrone the Dark Lords from their lofty places, and visit unto them a swift and final death.
Goosebumps? Anyone? Also, my heart rate just shot.
That's what you call a job ad.
I think I think my
Ooh.
microphone filter is too strong
Help
because I was
wanted.
Oh goodness,
Oh,
this is
man.
quite a
Okay.
map.
I know
I'm
where.
struggling.
Yeah,
You
I'm
are
having
at the bottom of the
difficulty.
map.
Oh,
I'm at difficulty loading it. Holy maker.
I find it's very helpful to do zoom to fit and
No, I
actually
mean,
zoom in.
it's not. It's
No,
not.
mine wouldn't load at first either, but that didn't know it worked. So just in case that helps.
So, is this where we are?
That is where you are.
Okay.
How did we
That-
get here? Did we
The
awaken?
last thing you knew, you had died. And then some mysterious entity spoke the words that you just heard. With very little context to go on, most of it is strange to you. But here you find yourself with 4 others who you have never met before. There is a great bridge upon which you stand in a realm of darkness and despair. Light and color has left this place, and yet, for you, Drausken, perhaps it's an improvement. There are great pieces of earth, of stone, of ancient edifices that float helplessly in the air, and yet your feet stay standing on the stonework. Far to the north, there is a portcullis, and something draws your soul in that direction.
Have we anything on our persons?
Yes. You have your starting equipment, the clothes that you would have died in, except Drausken, there is no hole in it. And
Noted.
Lynn is not covered in soil.
None of you know where we are.
what this place? Who
Oh
The
dear.
voices stir me to consciousness, but I do not hear the bell. This place is not known to me.
Hmm.
Well then,
Oh.
I am Drausken. And who is in my company?
That was one of the names that was spoken in my head.
You hear voices in the head too.
A woman's voice, I believe, perhaps? Cannot be certain.
I not tell.
As you are looking at one another, let us go around and provide just a brief description of what the others see. Let us start with Loraphyra.
Certainly. Loraphyra is a medium height elven woman with long black hair. I'm actually going to switch us over to the portraits since Chris was kind enough to provide these. Long black hair, black eyes, white skin, and an air of watchfulness as she looks around at everyone. She wears a headband, a little bit of really just quietly watchful as she takes everyone in.
Andrew?
I think the most interesting thing about her eyes is that there are no irises. They are pure black. Apologies, Andrew.
The
the wild stands a bit over 7 foot tall, though he is hunched, almost seeming as if he's keeping his limbs bent and ready at a moment's notice to spring. You notice that his body is just tense in general. His face has a leonine aspect and is surrounded by a large brown and auburn mane, and otherwise he's not wearing much apart from various wrappings for any possible injuries, as well as minimal clothing.
Tanya, Yi-Ling, unlike some of the others, remembers quite a lot of time passing after their death and living in the land that you come from. You have spent quite some time as a specter. Go ahead and describe yourself.
Yi-Ling is short. She's only 5'4". She's fat. She would look, what our world would be an Eastern Asian appearance. Black hair. I believe gave her black eyes as well, though she does have an iris, although hard to see depending on the light. Brown skin. She's half elf, so she's got the pointy ears. She's wearing I guess probably wool clothing with fur linings and then leather stuff. Can't remember the word right now, and she's got a big ass glaive on her back. And her hair is actually elaborately like braided, in addition to being pulled up into a tight bun to keep it out of her face. And she's just kind of looking confused because, yeah, she knew where she was before, kind of, sort of, and now she really doesn't know where she was. And does she appear spectral still?
No, you are embodied.
So she's looking at her hands and wondering what.
Chris, Lynn has a very similar experience. You have spent time as a ghost, and you've been very, very busy since your passing, even busier than when you were alive. And suddenly, there is no garden. There are no commands. And you once again feel the chill on your skin.
Lin Mingyao is 5'5". Wow, we're short in this group.
With one very tall exception.
Except Adam. Or Andrew.
I do that all the time.
Wild took all the height.
So standing to a not very impressive stature, made even more diminished by her shriveling posture. She appears to have been human at some point in time, if not for her fingers tipped with sharp sort of ebony claws. Her eyes are kind of sunken and just they've got the appearance of having not known sleep in what seems like years. Her skin is pale and pallid. Her hair is black and inky. She wears very fine silk robes, ruined by some measure of time or weathering or some bit of both. What jewelry she has lost its luster long ago. Um, she is wearing a nice hat in a very similar dilapidated state. Most notably, hanging from it is a yellow paper talisman. Her eyes are sort of illuminated in a very kind of marigold color as well. She's kind of trembling and almost reaching to bite her lip as she's kind of shivering and looking around this new surrounding and saying, "I have to tend to the flowers. The lady will be furious with me."
What flowers? Only stolen. Only she's stolen.
Aside from flowers and stone, there's also a hobgoblin. Drausken, please describe yourself for the others while perhaps touching your newly reformed chest.
Drausken is, in many ways, what one would assume a hobgoblin to look like. He's not particularly tall, but stands about the height of a normal hobgoblin or a human. But his skin is definitely worn and weathered with age, crisscrossed with a combination of battle scars and wrinkles from a lifetime spent smiling, snarling, and living. His hair is neatly pulled back into kind of like a tall top knot to keep it out of his face. And in fact, his entire appearance is largely well groomed, well taken care of, but weathered from clearly an entire lifetime of service. He, in fact, is sort of tugging at his armor and kind of like investigating the armaments that he has, clearly unfamiliar with them and yet very experienced with them. So he's like pulling straps to get things tightened the way they're supposed to sit on his body, while kind of taking in his surroundings with the eyes of someone that has definitely spent a lot of time analyzing the people around him. He does kind of have this shallow breath at first, which sort of regularizes over time. But when he first appeared, it was definitely this almost hyperventilation kind of breathing as he woke to his surroundings. And now, looking around, seeing everyone and hearing everyone talking, he kind of looks over at Lynn and kind of settles down on a knee to sort of look her closer into the face.
Calm there, lass. Tell us. What flowers? What do you remember?
The flowers in the garden. The lady's flowers. They mustn't go unattended. I have to. Oh,
Yi,
heavens.
There's no flowers here. But perhaps beyond that gate. I feel drawn, as perhaps you do as well. Mayhaps we should head that direction.
And he'll kind of stand back up and look at the group.
Perhaps there lies answers.
Or at least more useful questions.
No like questions.
I'm rather fond of them.
What place? What this place? No trees. How get this place?
Does
Well.
not appear familiar.
My last memories were less than fond. Perhaps there are answers elsewhere. There are certainly none here.
I am.
Hold on.
Was
Hold on. Sorry.
his ad?
Yeah, because I screwed up and stopped streaming.
Ah,
Yeah, I delayed it as long as I could. But my desire to have started it and get rid of the first ad break was foiled by me being a dumbass.
Womp womp.
Ah,
The
capitalism.
dumbassery.
Ruining our
To
fun.
dumbassery.
Bottoms up.
Well, forgive me for my wandering accent. It's gonna do that. I don't know. I'm not good at accents.
Oh,
You
just
got to touch
just wait
Jensen's
till
disease.
we get used to this and
Oh yes.
start throwing around lots more voices.
Usually
yes.
takes a couple sessions to really get into a voice.
I
That's
always
true.
say that you don't really know who your character truly is until like 1 or 2 sessions in.
I say
Yep.
exactly the same, but we are back. Apologies for the ad break, friends.
Loraphyra, unlike some of your companions, you do know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
You have been here before. You know what lies beyond this gate, and you know that is where you must go.
Well, if you all seek answers, you should follow me. And she'll just start walking toward the gate.
I like answers. We'll start following
perhaps
her.
we could have a few on the way there. Like who you are and why you know this place.
It's not often that I wake to a dream and I'm given companions. It's nice.
A nice change, I suppose. As for myself, you may call me Loraphyra. I serve the Raven Queen, whose fortress you stand before.
The Raven Queen.
Aye.
I've not heard that name in a very long time.
Of all the gods in all the realms, I did not expect to find myself here after my passing.
What care about Birdie Queen? Queen of birds not do nothing to us. To me.
Well, you appear to be of interest to her.
I eat bird.
Some sort of shiny. Something picked up by a raven.
Catch bird in hand. I say, bird in hand as good as bird in mouth.
And better than bird in bush.
What good bird in bush?
Exactly.
Depends on the bird.
Loraphyra, your ears perk up and your hairs begin to stand on end. There's something here that does not belong. You hear the scratching on the stonework below you, and two thin, gangly arms appear on each side of the bridge, pulling themselves from the underside to the top to bar your path to the Raven Queen's portcullis. The two figures extend themselves to their full height, gray-skinned, deathly beings with hollow faces, an elongated void of a mouth. They hiss and moan in your direction, and they begin to curl their fingers as claws and make their way towards you. Please roll initiative.
Here we
Oh,
go.
dear. I just
As
realized
they
I didn't-
approach, Drausken is going to shoot a glance back at Loraphyra. Friends of yours.
No, they do not belong.
Oh, I didn't mute my computer. There we go. Let's see.
Oh, good. I have cleric initiative. It's honestly good for a cleric to go lower.
Well, I'm supposed to have good initiative, but it's a good
Well.
thing because I have to go plug in my laptop because I forgot to do that.
Whoopsie.
Double checking.
Yes, sir.
Are we supposed to be hearing anything in the way of music?
We aren't.
Okay.
No, because that's going to need to be put in separate
post?
from. Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't get to hear the drums in the deep.
And they are coming.
You play whatever soundtrack you guys want. I'm actually thrilled to bits that for once I don't also have to be my own DJ.
Yeah,
I feel
I'm DJing over here. I mean, it's very simple. I have 2 tracks today, but it'll get there. Also, don't click out of this, please.
All right, is everybody in
Recording
initiative?
in progress.
Sorry, I forgot to hit record earlier.
Okay. Drausken, you do have the first action.
All right. Drausken is going to draw the sword from his hip and kind of like looks over the sword and analyzing it since he's never really held this particular one before. Then like gives a grunt of approval and steps forward. Well then, to arms.
As you step there, I'm afraid I must ask you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How rude. Let's see. Oh, of course.
Oh, no.
As you draw closer to them, as you start to close the gap, that feeling, that chill, that uneasiness becomes much more real, and your veins feel like they are ice. The despair of this place intensifies, and this creature begins to let out this horrifying cry, like the sound of hundreds of people suffering, a sound that you're not unfamiliar with.
No. Oh, no, no, no.
You're going to take 19 points of psychic damage. Please continue.
Oh boy.
Well, he doesn't really have anything else he was planning to do, and at this point, he's a little distracted by some very unpleasant memories. And so he's just going to kind of hunker down, shield up, but he's just like grinding his teeth and clenching his fists and saying, no, no, just over and over again.
Excellent. This creature runs at you with startling speed, adding its own wicked chill to the other. And it lashes out with you with its fist. Based on your description, I take it you took the dodge action.
We'll assume that, sure.
That is a 20 to hit.
Well, yes, but I
Okay.
suppose that's better than the alternative.
Yes, it is. Okay, so that is 3 bludgeoning damage plus 14 necrotic damage.
Good times.
Lynn.
As these creatures make their approach, Lynn shuffling backwards on the back foot and is just muttering to herself, "Oh, what terrible nightmare have I been drawn into now? I have to get back." And she just starts running the other way.
Valid.
As one might react in such a situation. All
I
right.
mean, voids for mouths? Yeah. No, thank you.
All right. The second creature grows much closer to Drausken on the other side. He peels back his sackcloth hood and stretches open his eye sockets with his fingers and peers into your soul while a green glyph glows on his chest. Please give me another Constitution saving throw.
Yike.
Very good. You have seen your share of horrors in the past, and you're still perhaps reliving some. You don't really have time for this distraction. So you will take half of that, or rather 9 points of necrotic damage. Okay. Yi-Ling, your new companion seems to be in a dire situation, and another has run in the opposite direction in fear. What do you do?
She was trained to do. She will swiftly pull the glaive off her back and rush forward to attack. And I don't know my character very well yet, so we're just gonna do attack and second attack. And then bonus action, pull our master attack.
As you get closer to both of them, I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Well, welcome to Tania's rolling, people.
We're not good at this.
Even on
Okay.
For those who can't see it yet, because I haven't built that part out yet, that was a nat 1 for a 4.
You have been stricken by the creature's death gaze. And you drop to 0 hit points.
Oh, I'm dead again already. We love this.
Off to a great start.
That was a good. Okay.
I mean, it is
Wonderful turn.
literally
I'm
the
so
name
glad.
of the game.
So glad I lived again just for this.
Well, sometimes there is no reason.
Surely is not.
Loraphyra.
Well, that changed what I was going to do rather effectively. Let me see. All right. Looking around at the situation, Loraphyra is going to sigh a little bit quietly to herself and curl her hand over her symbol of the Raven Queen that she wears, and she's going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Yi-Ling. Using Circle of Mortality. I restore maximum possible HP on each die instead of rolling with healing spells to a creature with 0 HP.
Nice.
So,
What's your max?
well, they're 2d4s. So it is 8 plus 4 is 12.
We'll take it.
As well you should.
Magic isn't working, but oh well.
Isn't that just always the way? And yeah, right. And I have had a very, let's say, a very difficult week. So I did not get a chance to get Sacred Flame in because it always wants to be stupid. But I would very much like this creature to make a dexterity. Thank you. You know the rules. You know how this goes.
Astonishingly, he fails to Sacred Flame.
Yay! Someone had to eventually.
Go ahead and roll a d8.
2d8. We're level 5.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Thank you.
6 points of radiant damage to that fellow.
Left or right?
Left.
I'd like to file a bug report. I just pressed Sacred Flame and saw damage come up.
I know. Sacred Flame actually worked. What the hell? And that is the end of my turn. I'm not going any closer to this nonsense.
The spark hits the creature, and it screams in pain and anguish as you strike it with the radiant energy. And it turns its attention away from Drausken towards you.
I just give it the most deadpan look and just smile. Empty-handed. She's not carrying a weapon. Just her holy symbol.
The Wild.
He looks at these two creatures, and while he does so, he's also looking around the bridge, his eyes flicking left, right, up, and down, taking in all this new information as well as the disorientation of being somewhere so completely different than he was seemingly just moments earlier. What does the environment look like as far as the bridge? Are there walls? Is there a ceiling to this?
This is open air.
Okay.
You are suspended above something. There is a long drop below you, but you have no idea how far it goes. The walls next to you are only about 4 feet high.
Okay, they're
with the
more
exception
like railings.
Yeah, they're kind of like railings, if you will.
Okay. All right. In that case, I would like to, because he's actually feeling a bit nervous, and he gets down on all fours and kind of sniffs the air and pays kind of close attention to the two creatures, and he wants to try to get a bit of a read on them using whatever comes to his senses.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
These creatures smell like rotted carrion, long past the point where even a beast would feed upon it. Vile.
Well, bad. So, Loraphyra, from where you're standing, you can see the Wild's hunched form. His the hair on his back starts bristling, and he starts kind of seeming more tense, but also seems to be reacting kind of badly to something about these creatures, so he's actually staying back.
All right.
And thus begins round 2. Drausken.
All right. Well, Drausken, watching as one of his allies runs forward and then drops to the ground, is sort of suddenly spurred on with this need to protect his compatriots. And so just digging down to this well of emotion, he is going to second wind, try and get a little bit of his vigor back. I don't know if I have anything I can roll specifically for that, so I guess it's just going to be a D10 then.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I think it's like a D10 plus your fighter level, right?
Yes. Okay, I'll
Not
take
bad.
that. Yeah,
Not bad.
Take that.
Yeah, that's 8 points plus 5. So, oh no, not 5. What do you have?
4.
4. So 12 HP back.
Interesting.
All right, that is a
Okay.
bonus action.
And then with that, he is going to try to do his best to engage the enemy. And so with sword and shield in hand, he is going to take a swing at the one who appears to have changed its direction of attention. I believe that's the one to the left, yes.
That is correct.
All right, then we are going to use a maneuver, goading attack, on it. So I'm going to make an attack roll against the creature. Fingers crossed. Probably doesn't hit.
The creature moves surprisingly quickly and dodges the attack.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I am going to attempt to save face. If I miss with an attack roll, I gain a bonus to the roll equal to the number of allies I can see within 30 feet, which I think is only 2, but does that help?
So you get to add 2 to it?
I get to add 2 to it.
Okay, save face has indeed saved your face. You deal, you connect right on the money.
All right.
15, good to know.
Not wanting to let down his new compatriots, he just powers through, says, I'm not going to miss this, spins around and connects with the back end. And as he does, he's going to spit at the creature and say, you need to look right here, for his goading attack.
Ooh.
And now the creature will need to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Uh, 13.
13. That is the DC. Damn.
That's okay. I don't think you needed to convince him.
Good.
And
I just
you,
wanted to make sure he's looking at me and not the spellcaster.
does that also use a superiority die?
It does, and I'm going to add that to my
Yeah, add that.
damage.
Yep.
And now we're down to 3. All right.
The creature is resisting some of your attack, but it is damaged.
I believe that is everything.
At the end of your turn, the presence of the 2 creatures becomes overwhelming. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
This one is going to use its withering gaze on you. Again, screaming and howling the sounds of suffering. Seeing that that is working, before at least, it attempts to draw you in. Give me another con save. You pass.
There we go.
That will be, for you, 12 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
Okay. Lynn.
Her back turned, she can hear the screams and howls and the sound of battle and the spilling of blood just not that far behind her. She stops in her tracks and she starts muttering to herself. They bleed, they die, they rot, they wither, they decompose, they sprout, they grow, they bleed, they die, they rot, they decompose. And she just staggers back toward where the fight is happening, taking her staff in her hands and shambling forward. Her rambling gets louder and louder, and she just says, "When does it end? When does it end? When does it end?" She's going to strike the end of it into the stones beneath her, and emitting a brilliant, pale yellow light. You can briefly see the petals of dandelions erupting from between the cracks. I'm going to go ahead and drop. Wait. Yeah, let me measure that out. You are within 60 of me. That is easily 30. You get to have one of these. Mass Cure Wounds for 13 HP.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay!
Good job with the heals.
We're dying less.
We're dying slower.
Did that reach everyone or just the people around you?
Just those two. The ones who are wounded.
Just making sure.
Okay. You give your healing magic to your companions to the best of your ability. This creature is going to attack Drausken with a fist. Drausken blocks it with his shield. Yi-Ling.
That easy.
Yi-Ling's going to blink awake as the magic comes over her. Think to herself, I do not want to die again. And she will reach and grab her weapon immediately where it fell next to her. She's going to do the cool monk thing where she kicks her legs up and to stand up. And then she's going to swing around and use the centrifugal force to get behind this thing. And I don't remember if we're doing flanking rules.
We're not doing flanking.
Okay, doesn't matter. Still gonna do it.
Yep.
And because still getting that centrifugal force in.
Why not?
You will sweep across with her glaive, quickly bring it back for her second attack. And I think on her bonus action, we'll spend a key point to do patient defense. So, do I need to make another con save?
No.
Great. Just attacking that. Beautiful. Attack number 1. Ooh, it's 15, isn't it? AC.
It is a narrow miss.
Try it again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm on a roll tonight, you guys.
Hello, Tanya's dice. It's good to see
Hello,
you.
Tanya rolling. Very consistent. All right. And then I'm
Would you like to succeed at a cost?
What do I have to offer at this early in the game? I know.
In fairness, I will just point out that we did get contributions to the Deadpool during session 0. We have 2.
Oh.
And did they go to anyone specifically?
Nope. That is anyone who would like to use it as long as another person seconds it.
Honestly.
Wait, is this doing the right math? Oh. I might
Yeah,
not
do the
have
dumb thing.
Yes.
I might not have set my glaive up right either, because it is my Kensei weapon, but I'll have to look at that after this turn. What cost? What cost should I pay for this?
If you hit him, it will be because your miss turned into hooking your glaive onto its hood, which will cause him to spin around, at which case he will look at you, at which case you will make a con save.
Ooh.
Or you can take the miss.
Is it worth it for this little damage? You know what? Every little bit helps. Let's do it. Deadpool me out.
Okay. Now, is the Kensei weapon considered magical?
This glaive is not magical. Is the Kensei weapon magical? That's a good question.
It gains that property at some point.
Is it like level 6, I want to say? Because I know that's when like unarmed strike gets it.
You gain proficiency with the weapon. It's considered a monk weapon.
That's correct. Kensei gets magic Kensei weapon at 6.
Okay.
Yeah, one more level. Sorry.
All right, give me a con save.
Yet. Okay, let's pray. Oh my god, thank you. For those of you at home,
Nice.
natural 20.
Hey.
23.
Very bipolar, those dice.
Yes.
Maybe
having played in multiple campaigns with her, yes.
Oh, you take
notorious for rolling
0 damage.
All right, excellent.
Well
Slashed
done.
it once, and I am dodging for any further.
Oh, I took both hits.
You took both hits?
I did. I mean,
Well, it was my bonus action to dodge.
I resisted most of it, but it's okay.
Wow.
Yay, a whole however much damage.
4 damage.
4 damage, yep.
It ain't
We'll take it,
nothing.
Every little bit counts.
Hey, it was a positive trade.
Thank you. Thank you to our viewers.
Also, he's not technically looking at you or at his at your companions.
Yes.
Loraphyra.
over here.
All right. Looking around at the situation. Let's see who is within range of me. I will actually scoot up a little bit. Why are you so far away? Damn it.
Loraphyra, please
There.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Figured that was going to happen. I didn't set that. Do not always roll advantage. I want the toggle. There. That was an 8.
Okay. You drop to 0 hit points.
All right, then.
As you collapse on the ground.
Okay.
Okay. The wild. As you have been sniffing and watching them and taking them in, you start to almost see the area of necrotic influence around them. And it becomes, to your sense of smell, it might as well be visible. And by extension, everyone else can as well. What will you do?
Smell bad. So, going to look at tools. Take rope. Tie javelin to rope.
And am I able to do more than that, or does that?
You're tying a rope to a javelin. That is an action.
Okay, then let's do that.
Drausken.
All right. I don't know if Drausken is aware of the fate of his ally behind him, but he is going to continue doing his best to try to draw the attention of these creatures away from his allies. So he is going to go ahead and make an attack against the one that turned around to look at Yi-Ling.
Very good.
And he is going to use another maneuver, this time distracting strike. So, another attack roll.
Hit.
That's good. We like those numbers. Some superiority dice on that damage roll. And the next attack roll against that target by someone other than myself has advantage. So, Yi-Ling, do the thing.
I will do the thing. And then maybe even do it again if I get lucky.
Unfortunately, it's just your next attack, not your whole turn. But whatever we can do, right?
Take advantage any day. Twice on Tuesdays.
Drausken, at the end of your turn. Wait, I know. Oh yeah, you only have one attack, huh? At the end of your turn, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Owie.
One of the Bodak swings his fist at you. Miss. Lynn.
Lynn, continuing to grip onto her staff with one hand, she reaches into a leather pouch at her hip, grasping for a few things as she just continues to grumble to herself. They breathe, they die, they rot. As with a fistful of crushed gardenia petals, she scatters them to the sky above her. They sort of take on a more luminous quality, coalescing into a sphere into the high above, almost taking the shape of the moon as it begins to shine down a column of light. I cast Moonbeam at 2nd level.
Excellent.
Focusing on this guy to the left at first.
They both fail.
Oh, wow. That would be 12 radiant damage. And the beam will persist as long as I'm concentrating.
Yes.
Keep concentrating.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to actually... She actually reaches for a similar sheath of yellow talismans, like the one she's wearing on her hat. And she hurls them out. They fly toward where Loraphyra's body is. I'm going to use a bonus action to use Balm of the Summer Court. And we're going to go ahead and drop 3d6s of healing for you.
Holy shit, thank you.
Boom. 10, you're back up.
Not nothing, thank you.
Excellent. You have already proven yourself to be a very valuable ally. This Bodak here starts his turn. Does he have to save again?
It is... I don't have description on there. Let's see. Spell description. On each of your turns, I can use an action to move it. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on turn or starts its turn there,
Yeah.
it makes the save.
Okay. So
Bring it in.
I'm going to roll a save.
By the
And
power of the moon, I will punish you.
in the name of the moon.
I never watched it.
I see taking on Sarah to be social section.
Jeez, why not?
Okay,
We're missing out.
18. Is it half damage?
It's half damage on save.
Let's see it. Did you roll damage?
It did not show up. It is.
There you go. Okay. This one at least takes minimal damage, but it's fully effective. As the creature decides he would prefer not to be in that area, he is going to move once, which I don't think is going to leave Yi-Ling's threatened space. And he will attack Drausken. 21 to hit.
Oof.
That'll do it.
For 5 and 3.
Drausken is breathing very heavily as the blood is running down his body.
Yeah, he's looking bad. By the way, just as a technical question, you can all see each other's health bars, yes?
Health
Yes.
bars, yes. Hit points, no.
Mine is
Okay,
Mine for
that's fine
myself
for
is
me.
not showing correctly, but for other people it seems right.
Yeah, mine's not showing correctly for me, but
Yeah, it's... Okay. Yi-Ling, what do you do?
I pursue. I guess I could just attack from
yeah,
here.
you have a glaive. You can just
I
reach.
have a glaive. Yeah. I will do so. Thank God. I do have reach, but also there's something I want to do. So I will get closer and just keep linking him, even though we're not doing that. It just feels right.
It just feels right.
It feels right.
It's a tactically intelligent
Once
move.
again, glaive, and then spend a key point to do flurry of blows. So
Mm.
she'll
That
swing,
first
swing.
glaive is at advantage.
That's right. And then so glaive, planet, and then unarmored undo 2 kicks, because that seems to make more sense when you're holding a glaive. So, all right, roll 20. Don't fuck me up. Oh, it's at advantage. I forgot. Here, I'll just roll second one. Second one
There
hit.
it is.
Yes. So that's one hit, and then the second attack, which is not at advantage. Oh my god.
That's a nat 1.
Why? Why did you do this to me? Have I done something to you?
The dice were like, did you like that? Did you enjoy it?
It's fine.
Too bad.
I think that's for the Draco Hydra you annihilated.
That's
So long
fair.
ago, a totally different character.
But I remember it.
Roll
I wasn't
twen-
even running that game, and I
Roll
was still
20
like,
remembers.
I'd be bad.
Whatever. I'm gonna do that again with Yi-Ling. I'm gonna find a way to fly. Fine. I missed with that one. I don't know if anything horrible happens to me for the nat 1. I'll take it. And then I will do unarmored strikes. Oh, which I didn't set up in here. That was stupid. I'm a monk. It's just a +6, so I'll just roll a regular old D20s for the 2 flurry of blows attacks. 8's not gonna do it. 15 hit beats it.
That's it. You are on the money.
And then my 1d6 plus 3. So here we go. Plus 3 is 6
Hey.
for my foot. But the reason I did the flurry of blows with the unarmored attack is so I can activate my agile parry. So as long as I'm holding my Kensei weapon, my AC is +2 to the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
Very nice. Very nice moves. You start to pull attention back towards you. Again, this creature is being stretched between the two of you in terms of attention. At the end of your turn, Yi-Ling, please take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm down to 2, guys.
Okay.
Didn't realize
you-
being near them would do that.
Did
I know
you
now.
heal from the mass cure wounds?
I thought I asked and said it didn't reach me.
No, it only reached you and I.
Oh, I thought it was the two closest. I apologize. How much was that?
10?
13.
13? Okay. All right,
I
cool.
was a little
I'm-
concerned when I didn't see your HP bar. I was like, wow, you're
Same
worse
here.
off for wear.
I misunderstood which two the reference was for. So thank you.
Loraphyra, luckily for you, both of the creatures are focused on your companions, but that isn't fortunate for them. What do you do?
Yes. Turning her head, Loraphyra's not even really surprised by any of this. It's not the first time that this has happened, or the second. It's been a long few hundred years. She's gonna roll over, get up onto her knees, get up to her feet, brushing herself off, and pull at a piece of cloth that she wears tied into her hair, a little white piece of cloth, wraps it around her fingers as she's looking at her companions. My queen chose you for a purpose, and I would see that purpose fulfilled. And as I cast aid on the Wild, Lynn, and Drausken to try and help bolster their courage, bring their resolve up, and also give you 5 hit points.
We'll take them.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
And then, hang on, I'm not done.
Well, you performed your action, correct?
We haven't been enforcing that.
Okay.
It took half my movement to stand up, so 5, 10, 15 to get out of that circle.
Very good.
Clerics should never be that close. And that is the end of my turn.
The Wild.
All right. So we will run to the side, staying out of the decay stink. Go here and throw the javelin at this bodak. Hopefully with the goal of like spearing through it so that the javelin can kind of anchor the rope into the bodak.
All right, let's see what happens.
All right.
Okay. You throw the javelin. The creature dodges it. However, the javelin is now past the creature, and you still have hold of the rope.
Nice. Then in that case, I do. Oh, Dane.
It doesn't actually go to the creature if we have our gear.
What?
What?
Do we have the equipment that we got in session 0,
Yes.
including the items?
Yes.
Then my shield of missile attraction makes it so it hits me instead.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
No, that's good. That means Drausken has the rope.
Clothesline.
If it's any consolation, that doesn't beat my AC either, but
Okay.
it does hit me instead.
Thank you for the reminder on that. Yeah.
So
Whoops.
if it
I'm going to say that it hits off of Drausken's shield, because again, it doesn't beat his AC, but it lands about here in the center of the moonbeam.
All right, then I do have a second. I have extra attack.
Yes.
So can I use that to yank the rope back and
Yes, you may.
essentially see if we can get him from the back?
Yeah, we can treat it like a trip.
Okay.
All right, so give me an athletics roll.
Okay.
Okay. The creature, you pull against the creature's leg, and it just remains standing.
Okay.
It resists it entirely.
And I'll stay put.
All right. Since you did yank it back, I will say that you have returned the javelin to yourself.
Okay, great.
Okay. Drausken. What do you do?
Well, with a bit of surprise and startle, he looks back and says, "Watch where you're throwing that!" And then turns his attention back to the creatures in front of him. Trying to do his best to keep his allies bolstered, he is going to make another attack against the one pinned between himself and Yi-Ling, again attempting to distract it so that she can lay into it as best as possible.
His ass.
As you look at the Bodak, please give me a con save.
Bodak. Huh.
You pass. Very
No,
good.
but seriously, I'm supposed to be good at these things.
That is the running theory, but roll 20.
That first one was a fluke.
Sure, well, let's go with that.
I wasn't ready for the voices.
Uh-huh, let's go with that.
No one's ever ready for
So
the
what do I take?
voices.
Oh, you may continue.
No damage?
No damage.
Oh, okay.
It's a save or suck.
Yes, it is. But if you fail by 5 or more, it's real bad.
It's
Yeah,
very
we know.
bad.
We know it.
Yeah.
We're aware of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
So
wanted to
it'll
make
cost
sure.
them nothing.
We'll go ahead and make that attack. That looks like that will probably work.
Yes, sir.
We'll go ahead and we'll throw on that superiority die.
Ooh,
Yeah.
We like that.
Max.
Nice.
Max on
that
that.
makes up for that one you just got
Good.
before.
Right.
Good damage.
Get his ass.
Just
or its ass. I don't
rake
know.
the blade through it, making sure to distract it as much as possible. And then, just because things are getting really dicey and he thinks this might be his last stand again, we're going to go ahead and we're going to action surge to spin around and make an attack against the other one using my I believe I can use multiple maneuvers in a single turn as long
Of
as
course.
I have multiple
Yeah.
actions,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Great. So we're using our last superiority die, hoping for the best, and doing another distracting strike against that one.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll just put that together and make the math easy.
We love it when,
So
when the
basically
math does
just-
tens.
Yep.
Spinning around, sword and shield, trying to just make himself as big a target, as distracting a target as possible, so that his allies have the opportunity to try and end this before he feels the life drain out of him once more.
Which he does as your turn concludes and you fall to the necrotic auras of both creatures. This creature makes a Constitution saving throw, which it will pass. Please give me the damage anyway. Ooh,
13
much
radiant
better.
damage.
Okay.
We love a good moonbeam.
So he did save, but he does not resist radiant damage. Okay, he will exit the moonbeam, move just a little further this way, and actually, I was too. We'll move right here,
Rude.
and we will go for a punch.
Rude.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Remember, you did give yourself 2 AC last turn.
It's still only 16.
Gotcha.
So unfortunately, the perils of not wearing armor to be speedy.
Then that is a total of 11 damage.
Not dead yet.
You're at 1.
No, it should be at 4 if that was 11 damage.
I just was zoomed out, so I couldn't read it very well. Lynn.
Okay. Just shuddering with some combination of anger and fear. She continues crying out, "When does it end? When does it end?" With a bonus action, she's gonna take another sheaf of paper talismans. She's gonna hurl them in Drausken's direction. I'm gonna use my last 2 dice for Balm of the Summer Court. And we're gonna heal you for 2d6. And I actually forgot to mention, you're also gonna gain 2 temp HP off of this.
Oh, hey.
So you heal 8, you take 2 temp.
Who's getting healed?
Drausken.
Nice.
And then I would like to move the moonbeam with my standard action just so that it's clipping this guy. Is that possible? That is also possible.
Does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
Blam.
All right. With that, we will go to this creature, which must make a save. And it fails horribly.
That's a failure.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Oh, but only 3 damage.
Oh.
Dang.
No.
Roll 20. Stop. Quit it.
Yi-Ling, get punched.
Don't.
Just
Or
kidding. Miss.
That's right. Hot diggity dodge.
Wow, a 1 and a 20.
Dang.
Yi-Ling.
I know that pain. All right. Just double checking because I never play characters that get an extra attack. I can hit with one creature with 1 attack and then another creature with a 2nd attack. Excellent. Thank you for both
as many as you have.
being near me. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was an opportunity attack when that other one came in. Sorry, I haven't done Polar Master before either. Gotta
It's
remember
okay.
that.
It takes a minute.
Yeah. So Yi-Ling
We're all
just
very
kinda...
disoriented from this being dead,
We're-
being alive, being
Right,
dead thing.
yeah, this is bad. So Ying's gonna spin around, try to hit both of them with her glaive on her attack and extra attack. And if she hits them, she's going to attempt to do a stunning strike on both of them.
Both of them you will
Yeah.
have advantage on.
Oh, yeah. And then bonus action, I'll be able to hit one with the butt of my glaive. But let's try the first 2 first. See if this works.
Hit.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
And hell
Nice.
yeah.
Damn.
There we go.
And that's
And
1 to
then-
each, you said?
Yeah, so they both
Okay.
have to make a con saving throw, DC 12, to see if they are stunned.
One
One
of
of
them
them
is
is-
stunned.
Fail. And that would be the second one I hit, which would be this one below me.
Okay.
Good. Get stuck in Moonbeam, idiot. That's 2 more key points, down to 1. And then the butt of my glaive will just hit on I'll keep spinning and hit this the run on this one again if I hit.
Spin
No,
to
I
win.
don't hit, unfortunately, because I keep missing by 1, and that's really bad. I hate that.
Yes, indeed.
But still, both are stunned now, so
Okay.
cool monk shit.
Cool mug shit.
All right, everybody wail on these motherfuckers.
Oh, also you take 10 damage.
And I'm down.
Okay.
I did my best, and I'm going out with a bang.
Loraphyra.
Dang it. You going down changes the equation a bit.
So sorry.
That's fine.
We're gonna go down every turn we're next to these dudes.
That's 10.
They're sapping
necrotic.
our life as fast as we're getting it back.
We are
Yeah.
attempting.
You
Kill
guys
them
have
before they kill us.
you guys have perfectly distributed damage evenly between them.
That's funny.
They have exactly the same hit points
That's
right now.
hilarious.
That's funny.
So we gotta
Okay.
kill them fast.
I guess so. Well, did I? I did not. I was not that smart today. Cool. Cool. All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to drop a healing word at 3rd level on Yi-Ling, which is 3d4 plus 4, so that's 16 points of healing to you because you are at 0.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
love that ability. It's a great ability.
Grave
The
clerics.
yo-yo is real. So legit.
I
Grave
like how
clerics
they're
are
just
pretty.
being like honest about healing word.
That is just that good. So I've got her at least back. Oh, hang on one second. We are in an ad break. I was wondering when that was going to pop up. I delayed it by like 15 minutes at the top of the stream because I was a dumbass and hit stop streaming instead of fade.
It
Because
is
that's a
what it
thing.
is.
It is what it is. But
We do our best.
How
and we'll
long do they last?
have to
About a
do it.
minute?
30 seconds.
Cool.
I can make them longer. I can't make them shorter. I try not to make them longer though, because that kind of
Guys,
for everyone.
if we can pick up the pace on taking our actions and doing our dice, I think that would be really good.
Trying.
I've got my next turn planned out.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to drop a Sacred Flame on this one. The one that's not stunned.
They're both. Oh no, one's stunned. You're right. Next time.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yes, that's you.
Get up the pace.
Get on that, Adam.
Okay. It is 2 for 2. Sacred Flame. Lashing this creature with radiant energy.
All right.
The wild.
Back up a little bit.
All right. So we're gonna run this way to here. So he takes off at a run, kind of does a little bit of a tiptoeing run across that railing to hop down on this far side to stay out of the bubble of necrotic filth. And we're gonna try to throw the javelin again at this Bodak. Oh my god, it's been 11 every single time.
Fortunately, that still doesn't hit me.
Or Drausken.
Okay. That is unfortunately a miss, but you still have an extra attack.
All right, so we're going to try to drag it back then.
Very good.
Athletics again,
Yes.
like last time?
Yep. Let's do it again.
All right.
I'm going to have him try to
Ooh,
leap over
better.
it.
Damn.
Ah!
Just by one. Just the
Ah!
disrespect.
He's so frustrated. He starts snarling under his breath, and that's me.
All right. Drausken, please
All right.
give me a con save. Oh, God.
Tonk.
13.
Yep, I'm
Psychic.
down.
But it wasn't the insta kill. Of course, it makes no difference. But, okay.
He's just kind of like turn around. Why?
Drausken. You know it. No. Okay. This creature is stunned. I make a con save. I fail the con save.
Yes.
Wow.
Let's
Beautiful.
go.
I
13
take-
radiant.
Yes. Get
Nice.
moonbeamed, idiot.
Boom. He continues to sizzle and burn away. It looks like A breeze would be enough to finish him. His turn comes to an end. Does the stun end? Do I save again? I forget.
It ends.
The stun ends at the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
very
you're
nice.
right, yeah.
Stun will still.
Okay, Lynn.
Targeting 10 feet. That's going to hit the entire group. Perfect. So, gripping in her hand, her veins kind of pulse with sort of a black ichor that the stem of a patch of white chrysanthemums sort of sprouts from the palm of her hand before immediately bursting into ghostly blue flame into ashes, which she scatters to the wind while just continuing to scream out, "They die! They wither!" And I want to try this new spell I haven't seen before. We're going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Yes!
Ooh,
I
yes.
love Wither and Bloom.
So the two unpleasant gentlemen are going to make a Constitution saving throw. They both pass. That's less than why I'm casting a spell. So they're going to take half of this in necrotic damage, if it matters.
It does matter because one of them. Wait, no, you said necrotic.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm only resistant.
Aha.
Oddly enough, one of these does die from the Wither in Bloom.
Yes.
Completely
Nice.
withers
Ah,
onto the
Let's-
ground, and there he is, just a pile of ashes and inky blackness with sackcloth.
Excellent.
how's it
And
taste?
as for the second half of this spell, they sprout. They bloom. Drausken, you get to roll a hit dice.
Yes.
Yay, we like hit dice.
Get it. Ooh, nice.
You're going to heal 10, and you're going to take an extra 4.
Yes.
4 hit points.
That's right.
Cool.
All right, healers working overtime
Seriously.
in this game.
We love you.
Drink
Always
water,
commend your
people.
healers.
This creature looks at Drausken, who's lying on the floor, and sees you moving again, and he punches you.
Heck.
Rude.
And that is 11 damage total. As he takes both fists and slams them down on you with wild abandon. Yi-Ling,
Yeah, I'm done with this.
this creature is not looking at you.
Yeah, she climbs wearily to her feet again, and this time she's gonna slash butt of the weapon. We're not doing anything fancy here. Glaive butt. Oh my god, they all hit. What the?
Dang.
She's so done with this.
With a wild combination, you stab into the creature and launch it up in the air. You leap up after it and spin twice, cutting it into 3 pieces as it falls to the ground.
Nice.
Just stay dead. But she looks
I'd
over
rather
at
not. But okay.
not you, my friend. And she'll go over and help Drausken up.
I didn't see. Did we win or lose?
They are gone. I'm not sure that we won so much as didn't die permanently.
Wonderful. I'll call that a win in my book. Ooh.
Look at Loraphyra. And the amount of those coming our way.
There wasn't even supposed to be those, so I couldn't tell you, frankly.
I do not like that answer.
As long as I have been here, change is the only constant.
Well,
And things are very much on the move with what my queen is doing. I believe that's why you're all here. And you have proven yourselves quite well.
lovely.
And she's going to come up to Drausken and reach out and lightly, like, touch his cheekbone with two of her fingertips. As she casts Cure Wounds at first level. Just a little bit take the edge off. But look into his eyes very direct. What is your name?
Still Drausken. Unless I've died and come back again as someone else.
Drausken. She just nods and steps away.
Drausken, you were the one of the first to get knocked out, and you guys had earned points from last week. I'm going to deal to you our first card.
Hey!
Nice. Hey.
Hopefully that's a
And-
good thing.
And how many did you say we got last time?
As far as the Deadpool,
Yeah.
we had 2 from last time. We got another one today, and now we have used 1.
Ooh.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Duke Fleeg, for giving us one earlier today. I did not see it, but there was also a lot happening.
Thank
so
you.
I
you're
believe
great.
you.
Okay, let me give one to Tania.
We're gonna get cards. We're getting our asses beat. Yay!
Correct.
That
Drausken
sounds right.
will
Listen.
turn
listen.
to the
You're-
diminutive half-elf next to him.
You fought ferociously for someone of your stature. I look forward to more of the same. Well, maybe not the exact same. That hurt.
Stow the glaive back and do the formal. Don't remember which hand it is, but she'll give him a very deep bow for his skills. Well
Oh,
fought.
come now, lass. You needn't do that.
Respect is earned.
While they're talking, the wild is just pacing left and right and just staring unbroken down the rest of the bridge and walkway all the way to the portcullis. Like, he's not taking his eyes off of any of that. And he's just waiting for the next shoe to drop.
All right, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Oh, not bad.
You don't see the presence of any creatures necessarily, but you do see a strange marking along the bridge. It seems to be steaming or smoking, perhaps.
Is that this?
Yes, it is the symbol on the ground. From where you are standing, you can't see it terribly well, but you can tell there's a marking.
So I'm gonna start moving towards it slowly and steadily, like sniffing and like basically trying to get a better feel for it as I get closer, like, approaching tentatively. And if he actually gets close enough to touch it, he's not going to. He's just gonna basically get as close as he can without actually touching at least what's visible to him as it stands.
Okay, well, feel free to move your token as close to it as you would like.
Okay. So he's, for anyone else who's in the group, he's not like running. He's just, inching towards it.
Drausken is going to kind of like look to his allies as the wild paces off.
Should we stop him?
We should probably join him, but I wanted to thank the two of you as well. I believe I am not dead again, thanks to the two of you. Then, yeah, she'll follow up after.
Well, he is going in the direction
Hey.
that we are going.
Beast man. Cat. I don't know what you are.
take a moment to look over at Lynn as she pulls level with me. Are you well?
I'm terrified.
That is likely wise.
I see seeds on the wind. They are vibrant. They are hopeful. They drift towards a storm.
A storm is coming. But we may be the ones to bring it.
Can you tell me why?
Things are changing. The balance of power is shifting. One who was thought unkillable has been killed.
Lynn shudders at the thought. She says, change. Change. No, change doesn't happen until Lady says it changes.
This lady is saying that it happens. The Queen. Come, see for yourself. And Loraphyra will continue walking.
As Drausken reaches the Wild, he's going to put a hand on the Wild's shoulder.
Easy there, friend. It's not safe to go off on your own like that.
Has something gotten your attention?
And he just stares unbroken at the shapes on the ground.
Not know what that is. Seem funny.
Perhaps
Perhaps our mage companions can identify it.
one of them, at the very least, seems familiar with this place.
You, Dark Eye. You
Yes.
know this thing.
Do I know this thing? I assume he means me when he says dark eye.
Please roll religion.
Oh my god, I have a cleric who actually has proficiency in religion. What the hell?
Yeah.
Who are you and what have you done with Red?
I don't know.
Look
and
at
I got
that.
a
That's a good
24 in it too.
Yo, we got
Nice.
intelligence characters in this party? Let's go.
Yeah,
It's
not
all
me.
the headband. It's all the headband, man.
Okay, the symbol is abyssal in nature. This was clearly a summoning point. But the door opens from the outside.
So it's a trapdoor that only lifts up. We couldn't really pull it up from this end.
You couldn't enter it.
Got it.
Um,
But we could open it from this end. Was what I heard in that careful phrasing.
well, what's strange to you is that this should have been impossible. Someone in your group, perhaps, or perhaps one of your other allies, culled a creature here from the abyss. And based on your knowledge, this abyssal creature would be aligned with the demon prince of undeath, Orcus.
Yeah, Loraphyra is actually going to settle back on her heels. This might be the first time that you've seen her actually surprised. Just kind of... Huh.
Well, what do you know?
This is perhaps a summoning for someone or something connected to the Prince of Undeath, Orcus. Which
Drausken's hand goes kind of automatically to his sword.
Yeah, Loraphyra is actually holding her holy symbol and kind of moving it back and forth between her fingers, like she's fiddling with it in a thinking kind of way. He and my lady do not get on. So I'm very curious what that is all about.
Not no Orcus. What Orcus?
I pray you never find out. Prince of Undeath. With that role, how much would I know about Orcus? Sorry, I don't want to speak from player knowledge, because I know a fair amount about Orcus, but I don't know how much Loraphyra knows.
Please give me another religion check.
Ugh.
So you're gonna get some mileage out of this.
Apparently.
Yeah.
God, we're gonna end up in a situation where you end up with a case of imposter syndrome because the headband.
Just like I am gluing this to my head. It's never coming off.
Claire,
So-
with religious knowledge?
It never
There are-
happens.
Impossible.
There are various powerful creatures, gods, forces that claim dominion over death. But death is a very large term, and your lady, the Raven Queen, at one point was the goddess of death. That was diminished to not mean that she has domain over the dead themselves. In other words, she controls sort of the force of it, and combined with her domain of fate, she is the weaver, she is the holder, she is the cutter all at once. Now, Orcus has long seen himself as the Prince of Undeath. And so he sees her usurping of power as something rightfully belonging to him. And he doesn't really care about the nuance of her terms with Corellin and the other Seldarine.
I mean, why would he? They're the Seldarine. What does he care about them?
And considering you're absolutely killing it with these religion checks, I'll give you one last bit. Those creatures you just faced off were called Bodak, and they are undead that most closely align with Orcus. They would most likely be his minions.
Summoned.
You had just mentioned that things had been moving.
The balance of power is shifting, and boy, do people take advantage of it when that happens. Okay. Well, I will pass some of that along. I will mention that. So from the knowledge that I have, were these the things that were summoned by this symbol? Or are we looking for something else that's been summoned?
Something very large and terrifying was summoned. There's still scratch marks and scorches on the stonework, but it suddenly vanishes. This summoning place seems dormant.
Okay. Well, I do not know if this is an immediate problem for us to deal with. Whatever was summoned is not here.
Smell bad.
Agreed. Like rotten eggs.
Smell stinky. Like
Right.
her.
And he turns around and he points at Lynn.
You smell same.
All right, let's
I
not
don't
get
know
ahead
what
of
you-
ourselves here.
I don't know what you want. I'm just a gardener.
That would make sense why you perhaps smell like that.
I believe it is considered rude to comment upon another's smell.
Oh, smell bad. Smell like other smell.
But
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll grow you better flowers next time. I'm sorry. I promise.
She was brought here by the queen, the same as you.
I like flowers. Flowers smell nice. Smell better than other smell. Which stinks.
Drausken is going to move over to Lynn and kind of put a reassuring hand on her shoulder.
We'll need to work on your personality moving forward, Mr. Beast. You smell fine,
Say
dear.
smell bad. Smell like the grave.
All of us do.
Smell like
We've all died. That's why we're here.
it's different though.
It is not.
Nah.
Yaha!
Regardless, perhaps we should seek our answers from this matron of ravens.
The Raven Queen, yes.
We go talk to Bird. Then go.
Wherever we're sent. And Loraphyra will skirt around the summoning thing to make her way for the door.
Okay.
The wild follow.
I'm moving until
There
you
we
tell
are.
me not to.
Drausken will take a moment to just kind of like level with Lynn.
Are you all right? You seem very distressed, young one.
I've never so desperately longed for the sound of the bell. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right.
Calm. Breathe. Take a moment.
Yi-Ling steps
Yo.
up. Go ahead.
Feel the chill of the mist stir in my lung. Am I dreaming?
If you are, we're all dreaming with you. But that means you have friends here. So calm and walk with us. Perhaps we'll find answers at the end of this road.
Dreaming. I would not wish that curse upon you.
Come, child. Come.
Let us find out together. And Yi-Ling will hold out her hand.
Lynn's hands have been sort of folded over her chest for a while now. When she opens them, you see there's a small patch of sort of pale, dry soil. She's been using Druidcraft to grow a small, pink but vibrant orchid. It's very fragrant.
Yi-Ling just smiles a very small smile when she sees it, but continues to hold out her hand and doesn't like take Lynn's, but just waits to see if Lynn will take it.
He's busy cradling the orchid in her hand as she continues going forward.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Did she take Yi-Ling's hand?
She's busy cradling the orchid in her hands.
So she didn't take Yi-Ling's hand when Yi-Ling offered. Okay, just
No,
making-
she sort of shrunk back slightly at the offer.
Gotcha. Yi-Ling takes no offense. She'll just continue on, following near to Drausken.
Loraphyra has stopped and is looking up eyebrows drawn down in concern.
What do you see?
There's
More rocks.
Look at the spires. There's something moving up there.
What spire?
Look, and she'll point.
The wild may make a perception check at advantage.
Ooh. See what good just a little helpful pointing will do?
It's been scientifically proven.
My mouse
Okay.
double clicks randomly sometimes, so
I feel that.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You see them as well. Atop each spire is a great avian creature. It looks almost like a raven, but far too large. And as your eyes come into focus, it appears more like a vulture.
That bird big.
It is, and it is not one that belongs here. Ravens, all the time. But that is no raven.
Your bird queen tell other bird to go away.
Have you ever watched birds fight in the air?
Usually watch for bird that falls down, then catch and eat.
Understandable. It is a...
Don't eat bird much. Feathers get stuck in teeth. Take too long to pull out feathers. Usually, like rabbit or squirrel. Pull fur off like sock.
Loraphyra doesn't
Easy.
exactly smile or laugh, but there is like a little twinkle at the corners of her eyes that, for anyone paying close attention, could easily infer as amusement. Bemused amusement, but certainly amusement.
Tasty and fast. The wild like fast food.
The dad jokes are strong today. Well, regardless, I wonder if that has something to do with the summoning, or if my lady is changing things too close to the sun.
Seem like bad change.
Could be.
The wild no like change. The wild like no change.
Change is the way of nature. Seasons change, the wind changes, rivers change their course. A place that was once green
Wind
becomes a
same.
desert.
Wind blow, wind always blow.
A
Wind not
verdant,
change.
a verdant field becomes a desert. A river dries up. Change. Always.
Dark Eye talk crazy. Dark Eye go. Dark Eye lead way to Birdie Queen.
Only if Catman be close behind.
Catman stay close behind. Wait.
But-
Who Catman?
Just gives him a level look and the very very smallest hint of a smile before walking forward.
He's the
Wait.
cat man.
Catman, baby.
What's that?
Oh,
Pussycat?
no. Oh.
As you approach closer, Loraphyra, they have also taken sight of you. But they're not entirely certain yet that you see them.
Hmm.
Did we all see them or just Loraphyra?
Yeah, all of you can see them now.
And they look as evil as they look.
Yes, they do.
Like just
Does
quietly.
anyone have any idea what they are?
Do you?
Let me zoom in.
I mean, if you're
Zoom in
talking to
enhance.
me, yes. If you're talking to Drausken, probably not.
Look,
Oh, I
big,
think I might.
ugly bird.
The player would know, but I don't think Yi-Ling would know.
I mean, would I be able to do any kind of a check to see if I remember these sorts of things being connected to Orcus?
Roll religion.
See how
I
long.
guess.
See how long that takes. Okay, 24.
Nice.
You were just cooking with that headband.
It's the only thing you're ever gonna be good at.
It's the only thing I will ever do. That and actually land freaking
Sacred
Sacred
flame.
sacred flame.
There we go.
I just have to get guiding bolt now, and now I'll have the trifecta.
So Vrock are demons. You know that this is a Vrock, indeed. And
Like that.
they of course would be in the employ of a demon prince. Orcus would certainly not say no to using them for his gains. To find Bodak and demons and this symbol in one place seems to point at the idea that Orcus has his eye on what's happening and wants a peace.
Hmm.
And whatever it is that you are doing here is important enough to interfere with.
Rude.
Very.
And when you say wants a piece, you mean Piece,
Oh yes.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yarp.
Hey, I'm just saying, I didn't.
Taking a
Maybe he
chunk.
wants
Taking
to
a
strike
chunk out
a
of it.
deal. You know,
He doesn't
While-
want a truce. He
You're the
wants
one that's been
peace.
saying black guys the whole time.
black eyes.
Wants a piece of the action.
The wild are very particular about semantics.
The wild.
That could be either Loraphyra or Yi-Ling, but
In fairness, though, Loraphyra is the only one whose eyes are completely black.
Sure.
No
Right.
whites, no irises, just black voids in her face. Well, I will pass that along quietly to Yi-Ling, who would be the closest to me based on the map. Oh, I don't like that you're rolling initiative.
yeah, she has quietly slung the glaive back out.
The Vrock
Just
extend their
sighs.
wings out and prepare to leap into the air. Of course, you all see them, so there is no surprise. If you would like to participate in the battle, please roll initiative.
You know, I guess that would be a good idea. I would suggest, though, that before we go into combat proper, we take a break.
I was about to
Very
say the
good.
same.
A,
Then-
combat's long. B, we've been going for 2 hours. How the
Okay.
Oh my
How the
God,
hell did I roll
Tani!
that well?
How'd I roll that poor?
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
see you guys
You
in the
got-
next characters.
Well, you've got friends in the back end. That's fine.
As long as these don't also have the death aura, which if I recall correctly, they don't, we might not die immediately.
Like, actually, maybe it's a good thing one of our healers is going first.
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna.
All right, are we on break?
No, not yet. Adam, how do you feel? We want to head over to break?
Of course, of course.
All right. Well, then, folks, we will be back in about 10 minutes. That'll give us time to get up, stretch, get some drinks. Y'all should do the same. If you have meds to take them. Take care of yourself, and we will be back very shortly. Ta. Welcome back, everyone. Prostaskius, appreciate it. Kind of.
The wild upset.
Thank you,
Straight.
friend.
Thank you for the 500 bits to be awarded to the GM. So he now has a token in his Deadpool,
Just as battle starts.
right? Just as combat is beginning. We're gonna die. Again.
For you, pro.
You gotta
By the
wonder if
way,
that's the plan.
have any of you looked at your card yet?
I did.
No.
I didn't understand what I was looking at, but I looked at it.
You have to drag it out onto the board to read the tooltip.
Oh, I don't have
Oh.
one, so it doesn't
I
matter.
was under the impression we're supposed to leave those in place until we're trying to use them.
You could still get to know what they are because they are situational.
I don't want to show it. Okay.
I can look elsewhere if you would like.
Oh, I like that. I like
Wow.
that a lot. That's nice. Thank
see
you.
I see a rope.
I have no idea what I gave
that's
you,
my
so you're
thing.
welcome.
Hover your cursor over it.
How do I put it back in my deck?
You
right,
right-click
double
it
click.
and-
Right click. Take card. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
Which one was that? You could just say the name of it.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't actually see what it was called. I don't see that it has a name, but it's a rope, and it says when you would be critically hit by an attack, the attack misses you instead.
Okay.
So we like that. We like not getting hit by criticals.
Yes, we do.
A plus.
12 out of 12. All right. Well.
And by the way, you do have a card.
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I
It's in your
realized
thing.
that. Well, I saw a card, but I thought that it was GM's.
It's over your portrait.
I don't have my portrait up, is the thing. How do...
It's over your name too, right next to your safety cards.
I am not being able to drag it.
You click on it, and then you have to drag the little token you
I
have.
see. Ooh.
Yeah.
What are you?
When deal down.
When you deal damage with an attack, you can consume this to cause the hit to become a critical hit. Noted.
Like the opposite of mine, kind of.
Yeah, basically.
You guys got the
Interesting.
mechanical ones. Most of them aren't that cut and dry.
Okay, there we go.
We like.
Sweet, thank you.
We like it.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
And to our viewers, my Zoom's being wonky, so if I just suddenly disappear, blame Zoom.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, here we go again.
Here we go again.
How many
So,
rock does it take to
Are
destroy
we
a city?
knee deep in Vrock now?
It depends on how tall they are.
Rock might be knee deep in us.
Yeah, taller
Yeah.
than us. Maybe not taller than the wild, but certainly taller than the rest of us.
Yeah.
We are all under 5'5", except for the
I'm
one.
not.
Because large
Oh.
is 10 by 10, right?
Correct.
They're large boys.
Gonna be large dead boys.
Oh.
Oh.
So what's the what? What are we doing?
Yeah. Oh, mighty and powerful
Oh, are we back?
Jim.
We very back.
We've been
Oh,
back.
We've been back?
Why am I
Okay.
yelling at Pro?
I thought we went to the ad break. I don't
No,
know.
I'll tell you when that happens.
Okay, I'm very sorry.
It's okay. We're all adjusted. It's okay.
Did everyone roll initiative?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Unfortunately, I have rolled initiative, and it's terrible.
Loraphyra, you got first in the action. There are two massive demons
Yikes.
perched atop the spires near to the portcullis to the Fortress of Memories. What do you do? By the way, they're about 30 feet up.
Good to know. Looking at them and then looking at my companions, just on the coldly mechanical side of her brain, she doesn't think we can win against these creatures. We got pretty well bashed about by the last ones. So, she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20 move forward, be basically equidistant between the two of them. And call out, "Can we make a bargain?"
What's she doing?
I'm terrified when I see the GM smile like that because I can't decide if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't decide if that's the I'm about to get stabbed repeatedly or...
If it's any consolation, you'll only feel the first hit.
Fair point.
Please give me a persuasion check.
That's not something I'm good at. Yeah, that's about right.
I'd rather believe it is devils that do bargains, but
Yeah.
honestly, maybe they are.
They look more interested in ripping your limbs off and sucking out your bone marrow.
Rude.
Okay. Very rude. Okay. Well, I tried. So I'm going to open my hands out around me and cast Spirit Guardians. Unless that persuasion check was an action.
It's fine.
Okay.
Next time I'll just like say, okay, you can, but as an action or whatever.
Fair
but
enough.
I didn't say it. So,
S tier level spell.
You bring up the S tier Spirit Guardians.
I love Spirit Guardians.
It's like haste, but it doesn't like hurt you. So that's nice.
Yeah, and I will designate the 4 others as those who are safe within my aura, and they look like, as Loraphyra opens her hands out around her, little motes of dark light shoot out of her fingertips, surrounding her and growing into ravens that fly around her, filling the air with defiant squawks and caws.
Very good.
Hell to the yizzle.
So many birds.
And I need
Claudio.
a 15-foot radius circle.
All right.
Wow. Many birds. Such wow.
So many burbs.
Okay.
So many birds. Much wow.
Let's see. We're going to come all the way over here flying.
Valid.
Flying.
Oh, poor Lynn.
And this one will do likewise. And get about here. They're both still about 30 feet in the air, just flapping their wings and snarling and squawking at you. And they are both looking right at Drausken as he is still covered in fresh blood.
Ooh.
The wild.
All right. Just to make the move go fast, I want to run and climb this statue and leap off of it onto the rock.
Okay, very good. Give me a athletics check.
All right.
Get him, Catman.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a 21.
Lovely numbers we like to see there.
Okay, so
Watson.
So let's see. You're going to move 10 feet this way, and then you're going to go about another 5. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. At 40 feet, you would be, 20 feet up? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And then so your movement is limiting you here.
I've got 45 feet of movement.
Yeah, 45. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you still have another 10 feet, even with the athletics check that you have. Well, okay. I said make an athletics check. So we're going to say a 10-foot jump is not that big a deal. So forget the rules. You leap up, and let's see if you manage to grab onto this thing. Give me another athletics roll.
All right. There we go.
Very unlucky.
Oh.
You have
Can I succeed at a cost?
Yes.
All right, let's freaking do it.
I'll
very
second
good.
use of a Deadpool.
All right, so you leap up and you grab onto this thing, and when you squeeze him, he hold
on a
non-voluntarily releases spores all around himself.
Hang on a second.
I'm hanging on.
We've got us an advert.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're an ad. Okay.
Yeah. Apologies.
We've been banished into the ad dimension.
Bleh.
Spores.
Adverse, where we all feel adverse to being here.
And we're back. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is both good and bad. So you caused his spores ability to go off by grabbing him.
Fantastic.
Give me a con save. Okay, you're good. So you are not poisoned. And in addition, because he's high up enough, the spores were not able to reach any of your allies. So net positive. However,
I love those nets.
The additional cost is I'm going to end your turn there.
Sure.
Okay, but you are grappled him. Oh, technically, his speed becomes 0. So, yeah, we're going down.
We're going down.
Down.
I'm yelling timber. We all have different reactions to that.
We all sing a different song.
Okay, so that would be 3 damage for you as well. However, as we discussed, you have an item. So, Drausken.
Okay.
I'll mark the one that is flying because the other one is not anymore.
Get him!
So Drausken is going to draw sword, swing his shield back onto his arm, and just kind of looking over his shoulder, he's going to tell Lynn, "Get to the shutter, guy." And I'm basically just going to hold this position until Lynn starts getting away, at which point I will start to follow behind her. But I want to make sure that the other allies are able to get to what I think is obvious is like a field of magic, protective or offensive, that has been put up.
Very good.
And
Lynn.
yeah, that'll be it for me.
Well, knowing that, Lynn is just kind of clutching his staff in her hand. She just kind of shuts her lips and nods twice before turning on her heel and skedaddling off in this direction. She is, however, as she's been running, she has one palm open, from the veins of her wrist begin to darken, as sprouting out from it this time is a head of a dandelion, which she hurls to the floor, creating a spread of thick mist.
Oh, but it's the dandelion poof. There's so many of the. Oh man,
We're gonna drop that about right here.
I can feel Adam's allergies going crazy from here.
Oh god, it's happening.
When you know someone too well.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
That would pretty much kill me.
they've been bad this year, even for
This
me.
is, for what it's worth, my favorite level 1 spell.
It's a good spell. It's a really good
It's so
spell.
good. Very underrated.
Excellent.
Okay. Yi-Ling.
Okay, yeah, Yi-Ling's gonna be like, excellent. There's double cover going on here. And she'll yell at Drausken. Come take cover quickly. You too, Catman. And she will.
We're all just gonna call him that now, just Catman.
I mean, she heard the voice, but the wild doesn't guess a name to her. So, yeah, she's gonna be under. I think, am I in the aura for Loraphyra too? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and I will take the dodge action.
Very good. Loraphyra, we are back to you.
All right. Well, at the top of.
Is Drausken able to pull back once the people he was protecting?
Yes. I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
And at the top of the round, thank you so much for the extra addition to the Deadpool siren. We got 500 bits from her.
Thanks.
Yeah!
So we got a little more inspiration going on in our little world here.
All right.
Dead.
Well, we'll give this one to Chris.
Oh gosh, do I have to pull up the Pythagorean thing again to try and remember what the? Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, pretty much. But there is one on the ground.
That's true. Yes. Sorry, things changed as soon as the fog cloud went up. You know what? This doesn't say that I have to be able to see it, so I will cast Guiding Bolt at the one that's flying.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
It just says a creature of your choice within range.
Hey.
It's a bolt from the heavens.
Basically.
You're not saying it.
I do not have many leveled spells left, so I'll cast that at first level. Let's find out. Yep, that's about how I expect Guiding Bolt to go.
It's so sad when
I was really hoping that I would beat the odds this time, but you know, it
breaks your heart.
It breaks your heart a little.
That is unfortunately a miss.
No, really?
Shocking.
What do you know?
Actually, we're gonna be rocking.
Rock and roll.
Good lord.
Rock and roll.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Rock on the clock all day long.
Okay. Since more of these cards are coming into place, I guess I should use mine.
Rude.
Let's hear it.
You don't like have to.
Pro.
I mean, don't feel
Words.
obligated. There's
So,
a lot of game ahead. No.
all right.
Oh no.
So I'm giving myself advantage on this. So give me a D100, Andrew.
For those who can't see it, variant summon demon 1 a day. The demon chooses what to summon and attempts a magical summoning. A Vrock has a 30% chance of summoning 2d4 dretches or 1 Vrock.
Okay, now roll one more time.
Rude.
Shit. He rolled a 54 and then a 27. And that's
Thank
within
you,
the
Prostascus.
30%. Pro!
Oh, I knew it.
Coming for you.
I knew
We're
it.
coming for you, Pro.
Oh.
Curses be upon you.
Well, folks, it's been real.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your.
I gotta say, this is the first time I've ever played Dungeons and Dragons with Twitch integration.
It's something
It's
else.
real.
It really changes how you handle encounters. That's the only way I've GM'd, and man, it's weird.
Okay, so another Vrock has been summoned into the area. I'm sure that's fine.
Fuck.
Okay, this one is going to try to break out of the wild's grip. Give me an athletics check. All right, a 16. I fail. The Vrock is unable to overpower you. Is you keep your hold on him. All
There we
right.
go.
And
Stay
the
correct.
wild, it is now your turn.
All right. Anybody watching, watching this would see the wild hunched over this rock that's struggling all over the ground, like kind of beating its gross, air quotes, feathery wings all over the ground. But then he just starts growling and growling, and you see his mane start to grow, and his whole body just starts like flexing and spasming, and his claws grow longer, and he just savages the Vrock that's on the ground. So he is going to tune in to the hunt, and what that means, technically speaking, is we are going to rage, and we are going to cut loose with some claw attacks.
Yeah.
So
Let's get wild.
Once per it does say that once per turn, when I make an attack with my claws after raging, I can attack again. So as well as using the extra attack, it'll be 3 rolls.
Go for it.
All right. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And that extra attack's not a bonus action, right? I mean, that wouldn't make sense. So yeah.
Correct.
Okay. 15 is, well, actually 25, 23, 22. That is going to be a series of hits. Every single one of them. Excellent.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And he is good.
Very good. That is -5. All right. So the creature is a fiend, and it is still staving off some of the damage, but you're definitely making progress. You're finding your way to all the juicy bits inside to tear apart. However, everything about this creature is incredibly foul.
My second favorite bits. The first favorite bits are the ones y'all are gonna give me right now.
Wow. Direct call to action. I love it.
Do it.
You know what? Get an inspiration point.
Let's get wild.
Oh, boy.
At the very least. Okay,
Stars and stones.
Drausken,
You're gonna get people bringing signs to WrestleMania.
Pro tip. Ask for what you want.
Oh man, we need to get the Wild doing vignettes too before matches.
Right. Oh my god.
Well, you know what? It worked. Duke Fleek sent 500 bits to the wild.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I made cards.
The Wild speak candidly. The other week, Wild got into trouble with other wrestlers' girlfriends.
Oh,
It make for hard times.
Oh, so you have the cone of shame going on right now.
Yeah.
Well, Drausken, knowing that his allies have retreated back into the fog behind him, and seeing the Wild kind of doing the business to this rock over here, is just going to kind of like straighten himself up, spit out just like way too much blood on the ground, and just look up at the rock. Let's do this then.
All
And
right.
he'll attack.
Excellent.
Oops. We gotta do the attack roll on that. There we go.
I'd like to just roll some slashing damage.
Damage.
No rolls, just damage.
Well, 22 is a hit.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. And since he's not used his bonus action for anything else, he's going to go ahead and shield master that rock upside the face with his shield.
Nice.
Yes.
Master
Remember,
his face
we do
with a
want to
shield.
queue up bonus actions.
Yeah.
But go ahead. We're getting used to it.
All right. So I believe that's going to be an athletics check for myself. That is how a shove works, correct?
What are those obscure
Nope,
rules that
that's
no
not
one
right.
uses?
My bad. Okay. All right, 11 beats 10.
All right. Actually, he's going to try and shove him down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
So he kind of slashes with the sword and then takes his shield and just drives it into the side of the Vrok's leg, trying to take his legs out from under him.
And it works. The Vrok drops to the ground.
And that is it.
Just
Okay.
about to ask what was on the ground, so thank you.
Lynn.
Great. Oh no, sorry. Wrong one. Not me.
That's why I was writing them down. I was like, I'm gonna screw this up otherwise.
Lynn, I guess from inside the fog cloud, stops in her tracks as she hears the sound of just the wild's roar and the savagery happening. And funnily enough, since we're inside a fog cloud, I'm just going to go ahead and say that Yi-Ling, you can hear from where you know Lynn is just the sound of flesh tearing and bones snapping and popping and just sloughs of something hitting the floor next to you. And then there's a soft growl right next to you.
Yi-Ling doesn't like anything about this place. This is all terrible.
She just edges out of the fog cloud.
Yeah.
Gonna...
It's the reverse of that Homer Simpson meme.
Yes.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to go ahead and move Lynn over here.
Oh.
And that's my action for the turn.
When suddenly a tiger appears.
Well, I can't see it.
More the merrier.
We can sense it, though.
The more the merrier.
There is something large
I
and
heard
growly.
lots of things.
Okay. Alrighty. Then Yi-Ling.
Now it's my turn. Yeah, I'm not liking the sound of that and just being like, well, I want to see what's coming at me. She will come out and be like, oh, snap, there's a thing here. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna keep it simple. Glaive, butt of glaive. Do. Yes!
Nice!
Yo!
Eat it, bro!
Nat 20 on that.
Woo!
Okay.
Excellent. Another glaive. I don't know what their DC is, or AC is.
Okay. This is something I did with the other group, and this is only beneficial for you guys. Critical hits will be ignoring resistances.
Yes.
Yo!
Oh, I love you, Adam. I mean, I hate you
know.
for summoning more rock, but I love you for that. I'll blame Pro for that. It's fine.
Technically 50% more of rock.
All right. I don't know if that hits.
Glaive butt.
Just
Screwed.
No,
Glaive
11's a miss.
point of order. It is prone, so you should have
Oh,
advantage
yeah,
on
that's
attacks
true.
because you are adjacent to it.
That
Oh.
is true. Yep.
Well, the second one hit, but I'll roll just a 20 to
Yeah,
see if
just-
I get a critical.
You might.
Got to do that crit fishing.
Nope,
Okay,
not that
we
one.
didn't do
Okay,
it.
and then I'll do the glaive butt again just in case. Oh, heck yeah.
Take one.
Take one. Every bit counts.
Every little bit counts. It
Speaking
does.
of bits, 500 for Adam.
You know.
Woo!
Thanks,
Oh, I got
bro.
another
Wait.
one.
No, that's not a woo. Darn it!
Prostaskius, I swear.
Giving stuff is really bad for us.
It's the magic of friendship.
Sure.
Actually,
It's,
No, it isn't.
it's something like that.
That's all right. I'll take it.
Boy. I'm
Also,
so
I
pleased. Thank
apologize
you.
for the switched around boxes. Tanya dropped out earlier, and I didn't catch that it also changed the combat boxes. And these titles are hard for me to read at a distance when they're small.
Sorry, my Zoom sucks.
It's okay.
Or actually, it's my internet that sucks and hates me. But
Something sucks and hates you.
you know what? I got a critical, so that at least worked.
We'll take that very much so.
And
That is great. Loraphyra, it is your turn.
Yeah, not going back into that fog. Just
Yeah.
feels wrong.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I know that there's something right next to me, right? This
I'll say
breathing nasty thing.
You know something's there, but you can't see it.
I can't see worth a damn.
But you're like,
yikes!
the wild is right next to you.
When did he get back?
Chris, I'm gonna start making you do
wild
Foley
move
for
quickly.
me.
We're gonna have a Catman and Cat battle team.
All right, I'm going to. So this guy's on the ground. 5, 10, 15, 20. Step out of the fog cloud at least a little bit so I can see this feller here in front of me, and then I want to do a bonus action after I do this action that I'm about to say. After I do this action, I want to Misty Step away using Blessing of the Raven Queen.
That's all you got to do.
Brilliant. I'm trying to figure out what the correct mode of operations is here.
Now,
Order of operations.
one thing, you cannot effectively Misty Step anywhere within the fog, as you cannot see it.
Correct. But I can bounce over here, basically.
That's true. Yes.
It gets just like get past the fog cloud.
Now, I just reread up on what heavily obscured means.
Mm-hmm.
You're effectively blinded when looking for anything within the area, but outside the area, you're not.
Oh,
so
that's good
just
to know.
keep that in mind.
I shall. I'll come up on this feller and cast inflict wounds at 2nd level. Let's see if this works for me.
Excellent.
Come on.
A 13 is not quite enough.
It is not.
Wait,
What is my thing?
that's
I
a
don't remember.
touch, right?
It is. Oh, I have advantage.
Would that be at advantage?
It should be because he's
Thank
prone.
you. I appreciate it. I promise I'm not
Heck
forgetting
yeah.
these things on purpose.
Is that what the little symbol that you put on it mean? Is the
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it means
18.
he's prone, is what it means.
Oh, gotcha.
And 18 is a hit, and that is 28 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, and I am immune to not necrotic damage.
Whew. Love that for me.
I am not even resistant.
Perfect.
Very
Oddly-
few things are.
Oddly enough. Okay.
Just a normal
Necrotic's
demon.
interesting. Yeah.
Okay, so that is 28. Boom.
This is the cleric does my hand smell bad attack. I stole that from Joe Cat. I did not make that up, but I do absolutely stole that from Joe Cat.
All right, as the creature, flails around wildly on the ground, you grab onto its wing and you begin to burn it away as the feathers molt off and the coloration of them turns black, as if turning to ash.
Love it. I will hold on long enough to get like the full effect of what I'm able to do at this moment, and then I will call upon my queen to bamf out of there.
Okay, the
No,
call
this guardian.
is answered and you vanish.
Okay, gotta go. Bye.
My hand
All
smelled
right.
real bad, okay?
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
And now for the TPK.
All right, this
Fog
one
cloud's right there.
flies in
Duck into it.
and drops to the ground. And we're just gonna do an attack.
If it drops to the ground, is it effectively in my attack range now, or can I not
Do you have
What?
polar?
round Drausken?
Do you have
She
polar
do.
master? Oh yeah, of course, because you've
Polar
been using butt
master.
attacks. Yes, so that as long as you haven't used your reaction,
Not yet, sir.
then
It's just a regular glaive attack.
yep.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
Damn!
Another-
That is a nat 20.
Okay. Bam. Another brutal hit.
Should not have gotten closer.
Unfortunately, the creature is still not down.
But it's more down.
But it is more down. So he is going to cast. He will use his spores ability.
Oh, gross.
And in a 15-foot radius, which is...
Yeah, no, it's all of us. Except for
Yeah.
the intelligent people.
The tiger does not get hit, and
the diadem.
Yep.
This is gonna be my diadem symbol.
All right, the three of you do need to make con saves.
Alrighty. Can do.
Dang.
Booyah.
We got some good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job, y'all.
3. Oh my goodness.
That's how we do it.
You are not poisoned and nothing happens. Except for I put a
Blows away
little
the spores.
green dot on him. In fact, let me put one on him too. So I remember.
Wow, we all did good. 22, 24, 22 for the audience out there.
Well, that is his action, so he's done. This one is still being grappled, and while prone, a creature may only try to get up. So, we are going
They
to try
can
that.
also crawl. I
Yeah,
think.
they can also crawl. Yeah,
Can't. It's speed at 0.
yeah, but well, that's because it's grappled, not because it's prone.
Right.
Right.
Anyway, beat a 7 if you can.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I mean,
I dare you.
Double dare you.
Okay.
how's
yeah.
that?
Yeah, you got it. I mean, you might have
Got
rolled
twice.
it.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, he keeps struggling. He's like, rah, rah, trying to get past you, and it's not going anywhere.
As he's like flipping around and stuff, the wild is gonna, like, for anybody who could see him, which really is just the rock. So this is just for you and me, Adam. But really, he's just gonna like kind of start smiling a little bit, and he's like taking his paws and like kind of thumping the rock a little bit, not to actually do any damage, but it's like if your cat was to catch a little something, just starts messing around with it,
All right, you give him a little bet. All right.
Yeah.
With your food.
Yeah.
Okay. This one also does spore attack. And that is 15 feet. Yep. But not the wild.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, that's not true because it's from here.
No.
So everyone who's not named Loraphyra, give me another con save.
I exulted too quickly.
Oh, come on.
Oh no! Oh no!
I win some, I lose some.
You exalted too close
Roller
to the sun.
roller coastering on these rolls.
Drausken
Not
doesn't know what
one.
these things are doing, but it's gross.
Oh no, did Lynn also get an F?
And let me see the wild. What'd you get? You got
14.
Why
No,
would
12.
you-
12.
I was
12.
like, why do
Sorry.
you have advantage?
I don't.
Yeah. So you were
Because
poisoned.
he's just that good.
Okay.
Poisoned? That's rude.
Okay. And so is the tiger.
And myself. Disadvantage on attack rolls? Ugh, gross.
All right.
And there's an additional effect for you. Come on.
That's bad. I don't like that.
Oh, my bad. Never mind then. You're good.
Is that all it takes?
I mean, sometimes if you can get
So
that feeling
just-
really bad.
Just poisoned. Okay. I still don't like it, but it is what it is.
Oh, my bad.
That's what happens when
Okay.
you fight demons and things.
Adam, turn your light on.
Okay.
I'm dramatic.
It's
Okay.
getting dark in here, so turn on all your lights.
You do not get to be the angsty teenager.
Yeah. Even though this is a room for teenagers. I'm in a classroom. Okay, so the wild at the start of your turn, you will be taking count 'em, 1 poison damage.
It tickles. Let's see. All right, so
If you attack that Varrock again, it's a straight roll.
okay, we'll do it.
Get him.
See if he can be got.
Ooh, hiss.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
You hit him all 3 times.
Yes!
Nicely done.
Slash.
Cats don't like being sprayed.
It's true.
No.
Oh, definitely not.
That's why I keep this big old boy within arm's reach.
Okay, once again, you guys are very generously splitting the damage among these guys. Love it.
The least effective way to do combat.
Correct.
The wild not know how to work as part of team yet.
Well, we'll get there. It's okay.
The wild is solo act. The wild work alone.
Drausken.
Well, there were only 2 before, so, we were just killing the ones closest to us.
Okay, well, lacking other profound options, there are now 2 of them here, and they look like they are both looking at Drausken, or is one looking at Yi-Ling? How are they? What is their disposition?
2 of them are looking at you.
Okay, well then we're going to try and do the smart thing and use the dodge action.
Very good. Lynn.
And just kind of hammer sword on shield and just be like, come on! Come on!
Yes. They're like, when do we get a chance? Jesus. Ryan, stop yelling. We can't do anything. 5th edition. These characters are busted. All right.
I mean, it's a cat fighting a winged thing. We all knew how this was going to go.
Thanks,
You
Ryan.
did.
Okay. Lynn.
All right, so does coming out of the fog actually count as like a surprise attack?
Maybe
Yeah,
you
I mean he
eat.
can't see you, so
Run and pounce.
but you get to see him. So yes. You get advantage.
All right, so peeling back for just a bit, suddenly just screaming out of the fog.
You all see a tiger.
A
Oh,
pale
right.
white tiger emerges from the cloud, just claws out, leaping toward this thing. There's a particular the particulars of this tiger are that like its eyes are also glowing that sort of marigold yellow. It looks very emaciated. Patches of its fur are sort of molted off, and beneath that you can see almost sort of rotted skin with just barely covering the bone. It is almost starved.
This is a
since I
terrifying
moved
cat.
Now, since I moved 20 feet in a straight row toward the rock, we're going to go ahead and make this a pounce. So if I hit with his claw attack, which I'm doing at neutral.
Yeah, you're neutral now.
The 14 get it?
14 does not.
15's what we're aiming at.
There are Deadpool points.
I do feel like making this move go forward a little. I'll take this at a risk.
Okay, you would like to succeed at a risk, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, it takes 4 slashing damage. And I see a problem.
Just the one.
My bad. Hold on a sec. Okay. Yeah, that was an issue. Oh well. So once you slash at this thing, you hit it in an extremely painful place. And one of your claws even gets like kind of caught. And when you rip that claw free, this thing screeches as loud as it can, causing it to use its stunning screech.
Rude.
Okay. Give me a con save if you were within 20 feet of it, which I think, again, is everyone but Loraphyra. On the bright side, I think
Good
they
thing
can
that's-
screech each other. So I'll make the saves on them as well.
Oh, it says that isn't a
Yeah,
demon.
technically not, because
Oh, it says
it's,
that it isn't even a demon?
That isn't a demon.
Oh, it isn't a demon. Oh, okay. Inspiration point for Drausken.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay, can I turn around and use that on my bad cons?
I'm so
Go
glad I
ahead.
got all that
Do
con in
it.
session
Go
0.
ahead.
Getting all that extra con in session 0. I'm like, thank you.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to be any better, but
That
go
is
for it.
exactly what you need.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
That
Let's
is
go.
That's
Honor.
precisely.
huzzah for
Drausken,
honor.
reeling in pain is like, oh,
On your
actually, that's
child.
not going to work on them. Oh, okay, I'm good.
Okay, so the DC is 14. In that case, the wild, you are stunned.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh, no.
And did anyone else get stunned? That was it, right?
Super sensitive kitty hearing.
Yeah.
What's a guy to do?
What's he got to do?
I feel
Okay.
it, man. I feel
Cover
it.
up those slappers.
All right, and
Nope.
this one has done its screech. I guess I will. The heck am I gonna show screech? Oh, there's a guy yelling. Perfect. Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
by the way, did I have a chance to save against that poison on my last turn?
yeah, you would have.
Is it
Oh,
okay
yeah.
if I roll that?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll my
So-
save?
Valid.
Yes, we haven't left your character yet.
All right.
You are no longer poisoned.
Hey.
But I did forget to give you your damage. But since I said no to Andrew, I'm going to say no to me too. All right.
Fair's fair.
No, I'm a save.
Huzzah for honor.
Yeah, that's right.
Give yourself an
Yi-Ling,
honor point.
I'm not forgetting you though. So you take 5 points of poison
That's
damage.
Not nice.
Nope.
I get to save at the end of my turn?
Yes, at the end.
Great. Well, in the meantime, just gonna go with ye old standby. Glaive, glaive, butt of glaive. I'm at disadvantage for all these, unfortunately.
Yes.
Unfortunately, as you start
Well-
rolling aces.
You know,
Yeah.
I think you only missed one.
Oh, you're doing,
One-
you're doing
I don't know
just
why
fine.
it suddenly likes me, but
One of them
yeah.
was 22, one of them was 18, the other one was 13.
So actually, they would have all been straight rolls, because you're still technically in fog cloud.
Oh.
I thought I came out of it enough to see the thing.
You can see.
But I'm at
him.
disadvantage for poison.
You're at disadvantage for poison. However, you're at advantage because you are obscured to him. But because
Oh.
he's not in the fog cloud, you can see him. Don't ask me why that makes sense, but that is how the rules are.
I will
It's
take
magical
it.
fog cloud.
Thank you.
Yes. Now,
it's
whether or not
still-
Baldur's Gate does that, that's a different question.
Well, I mean, the results are the same. It's 22, 18, 13.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
2 hits and a miss.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. And then I get to save. Con save, here we go. Let's do it. Nope.
You remain poisoned. Loraphyra.
I'm gonna move into the middle of that fog cloud with 30 feet of movement. And then I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt out. Are any of these guys prone? Is it just the one that the wild is on top of?
Wait, one more time.
Are any of the Vrock currently prone?
Just the
Only
one
the-
that's by the wild.
Got it. Okay. I don't want to be shooting at disadvantage and cancel out this nice advantage I've just given myself.
Okay.
So yes, I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt at this fellow, I suppose. We'll see if this does anything for me. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Just for the fun of it, I would like to succeed at a risk if I may.
Let's go all in.
It's just such a
everybody.
fun system.
It
Okay.
is. It is.
Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, well, I've already screamed. I've already shot spores all over the place.
Hey, this is a family show.
My channel.
all I did was scream and spray the cat. It's fine.
Okay.
Next step, neuter.
All right.
Just the look on Andrew's
That
face.
no joking matter. A wildberry offended by joke.
Someone clip that, I'm begging.
No clip. No clip. No.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
You're welcome, internet.
Put scissors back in drawer.
Let's see here. Let's look at your sheet briefly, shall we?
Please.
Let's see. Come on, load. All right, there it goes. What did you got for? Okay. So, your cost at succeeding is another level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
You had to put extra oomph into that in order for it to hit.
I'll do that. Can I then expend the card that I was given to make it a critical hit?
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that. I will expend the card to make it a critical.
Explode him.
I mean, it's a guiding bolt. Those are fun. So that would be 8d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Let it go. Let it go.
All right.
All
Wait,
right.
no, I don't want to click on the safety deck. Okay, there it is.
So that is 23 radiant damage, and the next person who attacks this buddy has advantage.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so right, it would have been 8d6, so I ignore the 17, right?
Correct.
Okay. Very good, and I will give him a yellow dot to show that he is highlighted.
All he needs now is a red, and he'll be a stoplight. And that's the end of my turn.
If you came up to an intersection and there was green, scream, and yellow, that would have been very confusing.
That just sounds like every stoplight in the Bay Area.
Yeah, that's just stoplights in the modern world.
Sir, you know I pulled you over.
Scream. Continue
Just
driving.
scream.
Driving around in Mexico really is kind of like that.
I believe
All
it.
right.
It's wild.
All right.
Okay.
It is this Brock's turn.
Rocky Rock.
And he is going to at you. And by you, I mean Drausken, who is dodging, I believe.
Doing my best.
Talons. That is an 8,
Ooh.
so a miss.
Hot diggity dodge.
Yeah.
14 is a miss, I believe.
Yep.
All right, you protect yourself against both strikes.
Just
Well
getting
done,
hammered
soldier.
behind that shield.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and because I keep forgetting, I'm gonna roll that, and we do not recharge. Okay. Oh, whoops! I skipped that one. Okay. The wild. Oh yeah, this guy. He is gonna try to break out again.
Actually, the wild is stunned. He's no longer grappling.
Right.
Oh, you right. Okay, thank you. He stands up, and he's like, "Why I never?" And then we are going to be.
Violated.
I just imagine him as
Bad touch. Bad touch.
kind of like a Skeksis. He's like just kind of check.
All right, we have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Yike.
So he's going to fly in, but that's still going to draw an attack of opportunity from Yi-Ling, I believe.
If he's coming within
Yeah,
10 feet of me.
he's flying up and then over to land next to you.
So am I at advantage? Because I'm with the fog cloud, but
You're poisoned, so you're straight.
disadvantage, so it's a straight roll. Cool. I haven't used my reaction, I believe, this turn yet. So here we go. Nah.
Ah.
Okay. So then he's going to use his stunning screech.
No, quit that. Stop that right. Will you stop that right meow?
Right, meow.
Right, meow.
Okay, that is gonna hit all of the people.
I was gonna say, I think I'm in range for that too.
Yep, you sure are.
Constitution. Ugh.
So Drausken saves. Yi-Ling
Yeah, that
saves. Loraphyra does not save. You are stunned.
Which means that Spirit Guardians drops.
Yes.
Is it?
I believe if you are stunned, you lose concentration.
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
Oh.
I believe
Is that
also
before or
drops.
after the Vrock flew into the Spirit Guardians?
That would be after.
That's a fair point. Because that would have been within that range. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It doesn't say you lose concentration.
When you're stunned.
When you're stunned, you're
'cause you're
unconscious.
Because I'm concentrating. Yeah.
Incapacitated.
Yeah. Also because it makes sense.
It does.
Okay.
It does make sense.
All right. So I got a 17.
Which
so I think
is
I'm taking half.
You are taking half, so that would be 8 for you.
Ooh, still not bad.
Still fairly stiff stick to the face.
Got a little bit of that bird on bird.
All right, but that will
Bird on bird violence.
That will stun Loraphyra.
The fog cloud gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone.
Lynn was concentrating on it.
I dropped my rage too.
Yeah, that stun is a rough condition.
I'm reading it. Doesn't say drop concentration, but I don't know.
Okay, the wild.
All right. So, if I'm stunned, I think the only thing I can do is roll saves, right?
Were you stunned last turn, or I'm already getting tired here. So, like,
I've been stunned since
Lynn's last turn.
Yeah. So
okay, so yeah, you're stunned this round.
Right.
Okay. At the end of the Brock's turn, you will not be. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they just did that, I guess. Okay.
Can I save against the poisoned?
Yes, right after you take 8 poison.
Okay. All right. Down to 71. And boom, there we go.
Okay, so that is no longer an issue.
Hooray.
All right. Drausken.
Well, things are looking worse and worse for me as I'm now completely surrounded by demons. Yeah. But at least 2 of them seem that they're still paying attention to me instead of my allies, or have they spread out their intentions?
So yeah, they're a little bit all over the place right now, except for this one. This one is definitely still on you.
Okay. Well, shoot. You know what? If they're not focus firing me, there's no point in trying to go full defensive. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead. We're going to make an attack and a Shield Master Bash at the...
That's his DJ name. Shield Master Bash.
Shield Master Bash.
Excellent.
At this guy right here. Might be able to give the wild another target whenever he comes back to his senses, if I'm lucky.
Taking a cat nap. It's fine.
So let's go ahead. Let's toss out some attack.
Hit.
Nice.
That's a hit. And then we'll throw some athletics its direction.
Ah,
17
Yeah,
beats
good roll.
10.
good
He's
job.
like, "Not
Is it in
again."
athletics or is it just a straight strength? I don't remember.
I believe
athletics.
I believe it's athletics. Yes.
Great, we'll take it.
Yeah.
So another sword to the face, followed by a shield. We're still trying to just hammer on those legs. They got little chicken legs, right? So
Right.
easy to just knock them.
Yeah, a little.
Sure, for a given value.
These like 12-foot tall demon
Relatively
vultures.
Proportionally skinny. They skip leg day.
Right.
Okay, Lynn.
I'm stunned this turn.
Okay.
I have my grandmother's weak ankles.
Horrible.
Yi-Ling, please take 6
Ooh.
poison damage.
Not doing
Youch.
good, guys. Not doing good. All right. I'm gonna concentrate all my attacks on this one, and if it happens, I will then swing around to the other one that we have been hitting on. So.
Okay.
Old standby. Glaive, butt of glaive.
Okay, a 17 hits.
Okay.
A 9
Sure.
misses. And a 24 hits.
Double 24s, even though I'm at disadvantage. I'll take it.
It
I'll
was
take
meant to
it.
be.
It was meant
Clearly.
to
Dead?
be
Is it dead yet? Please.
so close.
Maker's mercy.
Stupid poison. I get to save against this right now. Right now.
Right, meow.
It is a 14 that you want.
Roll
Okay.
20 giveth and roll 20 taketh away.
Blessed
It
be
sure
roll 20.
does. Speaking of blessings, Loraphyra.
Stunned.
Okay.
Don't like
Sir,
the sunny
this
streak.
rock here, this is the rock that stunned the wild. So at the end of this turn, the wild will no longer be stunned. Okay, we are going to stand up, and then we are going to attack again. So this is against Drausken. We are swinging for 16.
Bring that shield to bear.
Okay, you deflect the attack. He tries to go around the shield and peck at you with his beak. 20
That'll do it.
Wow.
for 7 piercing damage. All
It's
in all,
fine.
not bad.
It's just some blood coming out of my neck. I'm sure it's not serious.
It's
Yeah,
you know,
that's
we'll
not a
patch
place where you need blood.
We'll
It
patch
belongs
it right
in your
up.
heart,
It's fine.
not your neck.
Supposed to be in your body.
Okay, this one attacks Yi-Ling.
Oh no.
Beak for 11.
Ooh.
I'm down.
All right, and he turns to Drausken. Talons. 21
Holy.
again for 20 slashing. Doesn't matter because it doesn't kill you. But 2 of you go down.
All right, someone mark it on the kill count.
Yeah. Siren, you're on it.
She's going into lurk mode. She's going to bed.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
hi.
he runs over here, and this is where I use Prostaskius's help.
Oh no. I
And-
thought you liked me.
I hope you're pleased with yourself.
Why you want to kill us?
Uh,
It's the first session. It's the first session. We're all
I'm
supposed
giving
to
him
be
one
dying
more
again
attack.
already.
Bam!
I'm down.
Holy
That-
cow.
That is a triple. This is the MVP of all Vrock. And he runs up to the tiger, although with some trepidation. He's like, yeah, and he does not recharge his spores. This one goes next. He is going to attack the tiger next to him. So he strikes with a beak. Oh my gosh.
Can I use my card for Chris?
Sure, you can use your card for Chris.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I insist.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He says he insists. Okay,
Okay.
so that is 20 damage from a beak.
Yeah, well, it's a rock that tracks.
Also,
Yeah, you didn't
no.
need that liver anyway.
Same shit, different liver.
And 18 to hit for 21.
That's definitely a hit. Yep, 21. I'm down to 1 HP. That's great.
Okay.
HP does a tiger have? Damn.
37, actually.
Nice.
Thank
and then you'll go
goodness.
back to yourself, so druid.
The wild, you're back up. And everyone else is in a bit of a pickle.
And there's
Good
this
thing
weird
the wild
cat
is
over there.
trained combat medic.
No. What kind of shape, or rather, I should say, what kind of condition is this statue in? Like, it sounded like there's been a lot of fighting going on. A big thing came through here. Stuff got summoned and smashed around. Is there any chance that perhaps the structural integrity of the base of this statue is maybe compromised? One
I
might
will say yes, but it will cost you your card.
Hell, yeah, I'll use it.
He's like, I don't care about this. Okay,
So-
I'm going to. Oh yeah, you would not care about that one. All right, I'm stealing it if I can.
So, I want to send it toppling this way.
Okay, how are you going to do
Rip.
that?
So,
The
I'm
odds.
going to take my rope, throw it up over one of these horns up here,
Okay,
and then I'm going to expend as much of my movement as necessary to run this way. Pulling as I run.
okay.
And if it helps, if I can if I'm able to double move, because I don't
No.
know if
No,
okay,
because
I
I
will
will
do that
need
then.
an athletics check from you to do it.
gotcha.
So go
All
ahead.
right.
Okay, I was
Nice.
totally going to have
Nat
this
20.
statue
Nat freaking
crush
20.
your companions as well, because it would make sense.
Yes, it would.
However, because you rolled a nat 20 and you spent a card to do it, I'm going to say you win the lottery with this one. And you pull this thing and it breaks off and it actually spins a little bit because of the awkward way you've got that horn. And it topples, it tips, and it crashes down, but only on the rock.
Yes.
Yes.
Yay!
The dice tell the tale.
In fact, the head of it comes off and hits this third one somehow.
Yes.
Doink.
Fantastic.
Boink.
The crits abound.
All
Right.
right.
Roll
let
20
me
giveth and take
see.
away, and then giveth again.
It is improvised damage D&D 5e. Okay. Being struck by lightning, hit by falling rubble. Okay, that seems
Rocks fall, everyone
Legit?
dies.
Rocks fall, every rock dies.
totally more. Okay.
I threw a
I
rock
think I
at it.
way through the last stream.
And then I
Okay.
kick her, sir.
Go ahead and give me 4d10.
Sweet. All right, let's use our handy dandy roll 20 dice pool. 4d10.
Holy maker.
Nice.
10, 8,
Oh.
10, and 6. Maker's
Like-
mercy.
What's that,
Like-
guys? Let me hear it. That's wild.
Woo!
Okay. So this one at the center, He had legitimately 1 hit point left.
And poor wingling bastard.
So when that rock hits, it just splats. It is mush and paste.
Oh, bad. Flames on the side of her face.
Oh yeah, it's all over you. And then
You have blood on your face.
You big disgrace.
Okay. And we're not resisting any of that. So, in addition, they are going to fall prone, of course. And they're actually also stuck under rubble. So they'll actually have to use actions to get out of it.
Yes.
Punch them while they're down.
So you just hit a grand slam, my dude.
And you just kept us from getting TPK'd. Thank you. At least immediately.
Yeah. When all else fails, throw a statue at them. Put that on a bumper sticker.
Hold up a second, y'all. We're in an ad break.
Just doing the cat thing and batting at it till it falls over.
Time to take a stretch break. Stretch break.
De-shrimpify.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I definitely turn into a shrimp when I'm just like hunched over in the.
Yeah.
Brilliant. It's like the bit in the original Aladdin when the tower's about to roll all over him, but he just happens to get himself right under the frickin' one window that's on this entire structure.
Yeah.
It rolls over. There's like a nice cookie cutter shape of the window where he's like.
I love that.
Not as he seems.
All right, looks like we're back. Unless Saribot is
Okay.
lying to me, which is very possible.
Well, we're doing our
When
best.
the bots have learned to lie, that's when humanity is destroyed.
I mean, the bots are already lying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you not been keeping up?
They hallucinate like crazy.
All right, Drausken, you give me a death saving throw.
Yeah, the cat knocked over the loose thing on the shelf.
Valid.
Okay.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
1 positive.
Hooray!
Lynn, you're at 1 HP, and actually, you shouldn't be stunned anymore.
I'm not stunned. No.
Tiger HP.
But you
Get
know
it.
what you can do at 1 HP? Everything you can do at full HP.
Yeah.
Kill, maim, destroy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I could take advantage of all this, but I could try to heal you guys.
Can you heal as a tiger?
Actually, I've got a funny question. Given the nature of wild shape, given that like all my equipment has sort of merged with me, do I get access to my magic items?
You can't use them. In short, you don't have any access to your magic items.
Okay. All right. In that case,
Circle of the moon?
What would Lynn do?
I think the play here, we're gonna bonus action to cancel out of wild shape. So wounded as this already emaciated tiger is, it begins to sort of choke up and gurgle for a second, when suddenly Lynn's arm shoots out from its mouth,
Gross.
and she kind of tears her way out of its carcass.
Crawling out Samara style.
Ugh.
We shall
And she
devour the
grows.
very
I love
gods
it.
together.
It's gross. I love it.
She just
Family.
emerges. She emerges from the tiger carcass, sort of slothed in viscera, grips her staff, and it just, teeth clenched, just yells out, "I'm supposed to water the flowers!" And I'm just gonna go ahead and drop. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop that second mass cure wounds with my last charges on the staff.
Ooh,
Everyone
nice
take
hit.
26.
I
Holy
will take that
moly.
Shit.
gladly.
That's some big numbers.
That's on all of us, isn't it?
Now,
Yep.
does that heal us back up to what? Who did the spell earlier that increased our HP max by 5?
I did. That was aid.
Yeah, that still goes all the way up to aid. That's part of why aid is good.
Yep.
Nice. All right, then.
All right.
So you could
80.
be 80 out of 75. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I do have one more d20 to roll as a result of having spent my last charge on here. Oh boy!
Oh my god, why?
Is the staff gone? Oh my
The
god.
staff shatters into pieces.
He rolled a
crumbling
nat
into dust.
1.
Oh,
Can I
Wait, can
undo
I?
that critical?
it is gone. No, there is no other intervention that can happen.
Oh my god.
That after 45 minutes of a memory game.
Oh god,
Man.
you had to bring that up.
It's not my
I'm
fault. You
sorry.
guys are bad at memory.
You lied to me during that game.
You put you put multiple
That's
singletons in there.
true.
That's not our fault.
You should have remembered
was-
that. One of you was writing them down.
I stopped.
How do we remember that? But we can't remember just the stupid little cards on the thing.
because
remember
really
that.
really strong bad memories stay.
They do.
Okay,
Oh,
anyway, Lynn, you have saved the day, basically. So, good job.
Thank you.
Save cost.
Yi-Ling, you are alive somehow.
Why does this keep happening?
Ling, the
Even more
thing-
slowly than the first or the second time she climbs to her feet with the glaive as a support. Okay, what's left? Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, there's still 2 of them. Oh my goodness. She'll go after the one that she remembers wailing on before. Yeah, standard. Glaive. But
19.
Wow.
19.
did my poisoning go away when I died?
No.
Rude.
I don't know why your thing's gone, but anyway, take 3 damage.
Oh, was the skull for poison not dead? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I did not realize.
Okay.
But you can
still
save
2
now.
hits again.
Okay, this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, you. Still poisoned.
You are still poisoned.
Fine, I'm fine with this. I have all this con. And
She
it
was all
does not
excited
avail
about her
me.
constitution.
Okay.
Well, it's not one of my proficiency saves, unfortunately.
Okay, so
Get that resilient
Yi-Ling, Loraphyra.
Can I tell which of these 2 looks the worst?
For sure. They both look really bad, but this one's at death's door.
Okay.
What? I'm feeling it again. Don't
No.
know.
And they're prone
Has more.
and under stuff.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh,
It feels like they should have disadvantage on dex checks for a nice sacred flame. Then
Oh, for sure.
let's
Yeah, so-
let's do one of them.
Okay. 10.
Sweet.
3 for 3.
I'll take it.
Nice.
Which one are you hitting?
I have the one's closest to me, I guess.
Okay.
4 points of radiant damage. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. This one is going to try to push rocks off of himself. The DC is going to be 17. Yep.
That's
Okay.
not a 17.
It
That
rolled
is
a 6.
not a 17. This one's going to do the same.
Roll a 6, please.
Not even close.
It was
Okay.
better, but 12 ain't gonna do it.
Close, but no cigar.
All right. The wild. It would appear that your plan has worked.
Get
It
him.
was a plan. See? Planning. Barbarian planning.
By the way, this barbarian is at 80 out of 75 HP. I just want to point that out.
We know he's fine.
That's right.
Remember, I'm
That's
winning
right.
the death count.
Hey, I never said I'd be the frontliner. I made that very clear. Okay.
You did. You did.
All right. So he's not raging, so it's gonna be regular claw attacks. But you know what?
They're at advantage.
This guy's like pinned under stuff. So we're gonna run down here and strike at this little bugger.
Okay, we'll take that 20. He's still alive.
All right, we'll give him the other one then.
Okay, he is still alive.
How?
That roll is
It's that damage resistance,
man.
yo.
Yeah.
It's the damage resist, yep.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah, that's it for me. I'm done.
Very good. Drausken.
All right. Well, Drausken kind of managing to stumble back up to his feet is going to take a step away from the Vrock that the wild is proceeding to pummel into oblivion again.
mangling.
And just sort of like get his bearings for a second and then look over at Yi-Ling. And then he is going to... Oh, I gotta find it. Oh, you know what? That won't work anyway. Never mind. Trying to remember all the things I can do. Well, okay, never mind. He doesn't back away. He's just gonna beat the hell out of the thing.
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
Yeah, kill, maim,
Yeah,
destroy.
no need to overthink this.
Bold
Have
of
you-
me
have
to
you
assume
met
there's
us?
anything I don't overthink.
Get his ass.
All right. Is it at advantage against the creature?
Yes.
Perfect.
Get it.
That's what we like to hear.
Some of you aren't poisoned.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
that's
job.
your HP. And that hit is enough to finish it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go get the other one.
Yeah.
Just kind of like stands over it, looks down, just drives the sword down into it. Looks over at the wild.
Oh.
Try steal next time.
That's good.
Hmm.
And that'll be
Kill
his turn.
smelly bird.
Oh, I forget. Okay. I was like, extra
I only
attack?
got the one.
Yep. All right, Lynn, you are back.
I don't know if the rock pin is going to have any bearing on this saving throw, but she's just going to turn around to the remaining rock and just with some manner of adrenaline running through her veins. Might be the only thing running through her veins, really.
At this point.
She is just clenching, baring her teeth at this thing angrily, and she's just going to sort of reach out her claws to it, and it's going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
The frost beat.
So DC 15,
DC 15 Constitution save.
not bad.
Yes.
Nice.
Sweet.
It is going to take 11 cold damage as sort of this grave mist sort of seeps out from the palm of her hand and begins finding as many wounds, tears, and entrances to creep its way into its bloodstream.
Okay. The frost begins to cover and afflict the Vrock. However, it is partially resistant.
Hmm.
Yi-Ling, please take 5 poison damage.
I wanna.
Oh, okay.
If only.
If only. Yeah.
Thou
Yi-Ling-
dost protest the correct amount.
Yi-Ling turns, sees Lynn covered in viscera and snarling, is like, not going to ask. Just
You.
sort of.
You can kind of see this close up now. Her teeth are actually razor sharp.
Not going to ask.
Good kitty.
Glaive, bottom glaive.
Got a little bit of that Tony the Tiger still in there.
Kind of, sorta.
They're sharp.
Poisoned.
Oh.
Fuck.
You got advantage. Don't worry.
Sorry, not that last one. My bad.
No, she's straight up.
It's a straight roll because of a stupid poison. Well, one of those hit. Sorry, ignore the shuriken. That was a misclick.
All right, he takes 2 damage.
I'm saving. You're gonna save my ass. God.
Yeah, con.
Yikes.
Loraphyra.
Yikes forever. All right, Loraphyra is tired of this, so she's going to turn and look at this Vrock, holding her holy symbol in between middle finger and thumb of her right hand as she begins to draw shapes in the air in front of her. This gray light following her fingertips as she draws. And she's going to use her Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave. This creature is now cursed. Anyone who hits it with an attack next, it has vulnerability to all that attack, all that damage.
Nice.
Someone kill this thing, please.
Please.
And then I'm gonna move over here just to be like, I'm hurt and tired and just done with this shit. And that's my turn.
Okay. Done. And this guy's like, I will never give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Fuck.
But you should.
Wild, get it.
Wild.
Get his ass.
So we're gonna burn another rage.
Oh God.
Fuck yeah.
He just
Burning the countryside.
leaps over and just savages the poor, disgusting vulture.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. So all resistance becomes vulnerability.
I did. It looks like I hit a statue chunk on that second roll.
Yeah.
There was a bit that flew off.
Oh, hurt nails.
Is it the next attack or
Yes.
the next?
The next attack. The next time you or an ally of yours hits a cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse ends.
Okay.
Look, at this point, 12 damage might be helpful.
Okay. It is barely holding on.
Maker's mercy.
Drausken.
The old man stumbles over, sword in hand, like, oh my God.
Finish it.
And is just gonna do his damnedest to try and just end this thing once and for all.
Do it.
Let's see if that actually happens. With advantage.
Yeah.
Not.
That's not enough, is it?
Not enough.
Okay, Adam, I'd like to introduce you to this concept that we call narratively interesting hit points.
And then I'm going to use my Shield Master shove action to knock more rocks on it.
Yeah.
All right. It has 1 hit point left. Shield Master kills it. Very good.
Yes. Gosh.
That was every time you brought it down to 1, it was like, what? Why? Oh,
Just kill
Drausken's the cleanup crew. Like the wild jumps on something, savages it as much as he can, and then when he's like, Drausken comes over. He's like, "I got you." And then he's just done. He's like,
I like to imagine instead of like, knocking rocks or anything, Drausken just like takes the shield. Is like,
yeah.
Old age and treachery, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that shield is pointy.
Oh.
Yi-Ling's like, is it over?
it is over. Make a con save.
it's over for everyone but you.
Fuck you all.
You did it!
Yay!
It still mattered. I mean, okay, but you take 6.
It mattered to me.
Don't
Gosh.
you dare take more damage, Adam.
I'd not. You are.
Whoa.
Don't you get to give me more damage, Adam. I don't know
Aw.
what minus 6 is. I'm too
Just a little
tired.
more damage.
15.
Just sprinkle it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Damage,
Bullshit,
damage
bullshit,
bay.
bullshit. Just doing all the swears at the end
I'll
of the
take
stream.
away the poison mark for you. You're welcome. Okay.
Thanks.
Merciful GM.
Looks at Loraphyra. Your mistress has very poor security.
I think there's something else going on here. There's a problem.
How many more will we face before we get what answers?
Loraphyra doesn't bother answering. She just turns around and walks toward the gate. Kind of, she looks more frustrated than I think anyone has seen her. Like her legs are stiff as she just stalks over toward the door. Getting kind of pissed now.
Is everyone else still alive? Nominally,
Wild
anyway.
feel good.
I
You look
have
good.
been better. I could use a breather.
You come.
Here, if we take a
And-
breather out here, we'll get the next again.
The Wild just walks over to Drausken and will just grab him by the lapels of his breastplate and like just kind of hoist him up and stuff him under an arm and just walk if he doesn't resist.
He will
The wild
definitely
help.
resist.
Wild
He'll
help.
kind of like grab, fight back, like very weakly, kind of fight back, and push you off, and be like,
I'm not dead yet. I can still walk to my grave.
Why? Where your grave?
He looks around.
It's a figure of speech. Let us hope we don't get attacked again and continue. Lynn, are you coming?
I don't like this dream very much.
Nor do I. But it seems we have little choice.
Loraphyra is looking around as she's getting closer to the portcullis. Just anyone else? Anything else? This day, this one of those, this might as well just happen kind of days.
You fought 5 things.
Yeah, they
Yeah, with
almost
a
killed
million-
us a couple times
Million hit
over.
points.
Skill issue.
Your skillish.
I will punch you.
dice issue.
I'm gonna reach through the computer.
The wild help.
I'm
The
just saying the
wild-
other 2 groups didn't have that much trouble.
No, they summoned Orcus instead.
Okay, they did a boo-boo. That is true.
Sorry.
They summoned
The-
Orcus
They caused-
somehow.
They caused us problems.
That's what happened.
Dishonor
I'm
on
just
the other
kidding.
party.
The nobody had an easier time than the Wild.
The Wild looked like he was having fun.
The Wild is currently at 80 out of 75 hit points. That guy.
This
Cats
place
will
is
always be
great.
having fun while the rest of us don't.
This place stink, but otherwise not much problems.
Oh my god.
Until he has to start doing wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch it out, folks. D shrimp.
Ugh.
Are we on an ad break?
No, but we had points redeemed. For a
Ugh.
stretch.
Let's get inside and get in the stream.
Yeah, Loraphyra is heading for the door, kind of not paying any attention to what they're doing at this point, because she's just like, this is wrong, and I hate this.
Yeah. Just following. I mean, she has said that he redeemed Hydrate.
Hydrate, hippies.
Hippies hydrate.
Yeah, Yi-Ling's looking green around the gills, but she's very determined, just striding forward.
Drausken looks rough. Like, not just physical injuries, but like, he looks like he's moving out of sheer willpower alone. Like, His armor is too heavy for him. His shield is too heavy for him. He's literally dragging his sword on the ground behind him.
I had a
But
day
he
like
is
that at
just
Pennzook.
forcing himself to take each additional step forward.
Lynn doesn't have a scratch on her, but her eyes are darting in every direction.
Baby girl.
You two cat people.
Oh, she's also still covered in what must be rotting tiger viscera.
Love it. But yeah, I'll get up to the portcullis. I imagine I know how to open this. I've been here.
Yes.
Okay.
As you simply approach it, you hear something heavy jostle, chains move, and then they begin to rattle as the portcullis is slowly lifted upwards.
All right.
And there she sits upon a spectral throne, constantly in motion, forming and reforming itself. Spectral wings extend out from her, touching the memories, the mementos strewn about the chamber. And a throng of ravens surround you. The queen upon her throne does not move. As you approach further, the squawking of the ravens starts to grow louder as the cacophony becomes nearly deafening. And then suddenly it ends. And there is silence.
You summoned us? I will step forward to the beginning of the stairs leading up to the dais and sink, for all the injuries, gracefully down onto one knee, bowing my head. My queen.
She makes no motions.
In like a stage whisper, is your mistress deaf?
She doesn't speak in ways that are you would consider usual. Be patient and
someone
listen.
had best explain what's going on, because we just went through hell to get here.
One of the ravens opens its mouth and mimics human speech. Wilt thou enter into our service?
Why? For what purpose?
Another raven speaks. The dead cry for justice. Another one speaks. For the good of the kingdom. The dark powers stir.
What kingdom?
I will give thee anything. I can't. I'm not what I used to be. I will have my vengeance.
Bird sounds strange.
I think these are just birds.
Bird Queen don't look like bird. Bird Queen look like you, man.
No, I don't think that's what she looks like.
What you
She's-
think she look like?
She looks like everything and nothing. She's so beautifully terrifying.
You know, makes sense.
No, I suppose I don't.
What you mean, everything, nothing?
Can you not feel it? The inexorable pull.
It cold. No like cold. Go warm. Want to go home.
One of the other ravens speaks. Thou shalt all go home for a time.
You talking bird?
Brack?
What we do? What we do here?
Another one speaks. Kill the Dark Lord! Another one. No one should have to suffer like that.
Why we in this place? Some birds say something.
After a bit of silence, one of them speaks in a child voice. Why wilt thou live again?
Are you saying if we serve you, you will give us what we want?
I would give thee anything for the good of the kingdom.
Birdie's saying same things again.
Wilt thou enter into our service?
I don't recall. Has Loraphyra actually introduced herself by name?
She has said that her name is that you can call her Loraphyra.
Okay. Drausken will turn to Loraphyra and say,
What exactly is going on here? Talking birds, repeating lines. If there's something that needs to be said, something that needs to be done, it needs to be said plainly. I don't think any of us are willing to throw ourselves into servitude when we don't even know what's going on.
Loraphyra will nod thoughtfully to herself and then look up. Will you allow me to speak freely, my queen? For the good of the kingdom?
One of them speaks. We are Shadar Kai. You take that to mean that she is as you are.
Loraphyra will stand up and look at the others. How much do you know about how the domains of dread work?
Precious little, other than they seem to be bespoke hell.
Means I only know the kingdom. I only know its roads and walls and the never-ending dream.
Speak of the Mistlands.
I do. There are many of them.
I know a little, not much.
What you talking about?
A dreadlord was killed. Properly killed. His string of fate cut. Barovia has fallen to us. It is now A refuge for my kind. Where we can
Fate.
live.
Death.
In essence, we have all died. I died long before any of you. You have a chance to return. To go back to the domains of dread that you came from. Exact revenge upon those who caused so much harm to those within. And live again.
What you mean go back to domain?
Where
What
are you-
is domain?
Where are you from, Catman? There is absolutely no humor in Loraphyra's eyes when she says that.
From forest. Forest in place called Tempest.
Tempest.
Land where Fae, berries, and people would village and other things.
Kill the Dark Lord!
There's a ruler over that particular land that plays with the lives of those within it. Turning everyone into their own personal plaything.
We
Every-
will reward thee.
Your bird queen bring us back. Bring us to life.
Yes.
Bird queen is matron of pride. The wild will serve the bird queen.
We
I
will
will-
reward thee. I will give thee anything.
The wild walks up, like, as close as possible to right in front of the Raven Queen, and just stands and looks directly at her face and just waits, as if, like, okay, what next?
So, as you do that, her hand starts to move. Slowly and deliberately, she turns her palm upwards in the supine position. And one of the objects in her possession finds itself in your hands.
Interesting.
That's very
And-
particular wording. Oh!
Oh. Alrighty then.
He needs that.
Gracias.
To the guy that's at above max health.
It's fine.
Remember those left behind.
If you say you can grant us any wish, can you bring others back to life?
The
I
wild-
will give
oh,
thee
sorry.
anything.
That is the case, then I too will serve and take vengeance. I will also step forward and kneel beside the wild. Excuse me.
Why you make self shorter?
It is a sign of respect.
He shrugs. He doesn't know it's
Valid.
We got you a gift. Mama, can we go to the carnival? The carnival, yes, the carnival, please, Mom, please. And appearing now in your hand, Yi-Ling, is a ticket.
It is. I think.
The festival.
The King's Festival?
Thank you.
Drausken is going to turn and look at Loraphyra.
And what do you get out of this?
I serve.
Aye, and she'll give you anything, if the birds are to be believed.
Then maybe I will finally get rest.
Rest. Rest is good.
After 300 some odd years of this, I'm very tired.
Believe it or not, I understand.
Drausken is going to kind of like stumble his way up onto the dais.
You say, and the Dark Lords, and you'd give us anything. Is that right?
Kill the Dark Lord. I will give thee anything.
And you,
I will have my vengeance. Wilt thou enter into our service?
Sharakai girl, you said that some Barovia is now a refuge for your people.
Aye.
He's going to turn and look back at the Raven Queen.
If I work for you, you make it a refuge for mine. And I'll do whatever you need this old soldier to do.
I will give thee anything. The dark powers stir. For the good of the kingdom. Bring back a souvenir for me, Papa.
Drausken will turn around, kind of look at the other folk, and then just like sit down on the stairs, hunched over, just breathing.
Lynn, perhaps understandably, has been the most hesitant. She has, ever since she walked into this room, been staring into the hollow eyes of the Raven Queen in rapt attention, and she has not broken eye contact. Her lips are quivering, her fingers are shaking, and if she could breathe, it would be unsteady. You would ask of me to no, I can't. I'm a gardener in service to my lady. I need to return to the garden. I need to water the flowers.
We are Shadar Kai. We are the Sorrow Sworn.
How do I know this is not just another dream? How will you promise me that?
We are
When
those who remember all and forget nothing.
Nothing. My illustrious plum blossoms, my gentle chrysanthemums, my fragrant orchids, and the tallest
The
bamboo.
Dark Lord. Kill the Dark Lord. No one should have to suffer like that.
How many bodies feed the flowers that you water?
To wake is to know suffering. To dream is to know torment. It is inescapable. It is inevitable. It is... Can it finally be broken?
Death.
Fate can change.
I don't know where you've come from, girl, but clearly you've suffered. But you have people here who will walk with you if you choose to take that path. I can't promise you anything, but that I will try to be there to support you. Do with that what you will. It is, after all, your decision.
Lynn's eyes are dry. She cannot cry. But after a moment, she brings herself to both knees, places her palms on the floor, lowers her head, and says, "Please, I beg you. I just want to remember."
Why wilt thou live again?
Illustrious blossoms, my chrysanthemums, my orchids, and the tallest bamboo. They're so precious to me. I want to remember.
We are those who remember all and forget nothing.
Lynn lowers her head, almost pressing her forehead to the pavement.
Drausken will stand up and turn around, kind of pat Lynn gently, walks forward to where the others are, and drops down to a knee with a grunt.
I think that's all of us, my queen. What do you need of us?
The pieces are in place. Soon, she will be born anew. Our Raven Queen. Mama, can we go to the carnival? The carnival, yes. The carnival, please, Mom, please. Papa, bring me back a souvenir. Thou shalt all go home for a time. Kill the Dark Lord.
Well then, if we are all resolved,
What we do?
I think we go to the carnival.
What carnival?
Yes. You will see.
Hope so.
The portcullis begins to open again, and you see the bridge that you just came from, and a thick smokiness on the far end of the south where you emerged. The mists beckon. Your talisman is in hand.
I don't trust those mists.
you're wise not to. Drausken.
How you not trust mist? It missed.
These mists, they're different. But if one has the means to navigate them, they're all right. She holds up the ticket. Shall we?
I pray you're right. I've
Hello.
seen more lost in those mists than you can imagine.
I no scared of mist.
How softly they beckon, like the end of a dream.
You must stay close to me. This is our ticket through them. Quite literally.
What do we have to lose? We have already died. And with that, Loraphyra will stand, sweep a deep curtsy to her queen, and start walking toward the bridge.
The Wild will just turn on his heel and walk out. He don't know nothing about no courtesies.
Hey, you didn't maul anybody? That's basically courtesy.
Right?
Good night.
Yep,
See?
I'll take it.
Yi-Ling will just sort of do a half turn and look at the Raven Queen's face, quote unquote, searchingly for a moment. Then she'll just nod and turn and walk out as well. Got me an old man?
Aye.
He will turn around, face the queen, bow deeply, and say something under his breath before turning and marching out behind his comrades.
You as well, Mistress Gardner.
Lynn turns back to the Raven Queen. She takes a knee for just a second, and from her hand lays out a handful of white lilies and says, "Respect for the dead. To what dreams will they deliver me to this time?" Before she just wistfully shuffles on toward the gate.
As the last of you enters into the mist, the Raven Queen's fingers slowly close over the petals, and she returns to her normal position as they remain lying on her lap. That's all.
Oh.
That is, unless we have more time.
Gotta come up with like a closing line, like till the next time death do us part.
Ooh. Wow. I think that is a good place to leave it for this week. What a time it has been. Thank you all so much for joining us, for throwing your raids and your bits. They helped us quite a lot, more than I think you might know.
They helped
Or
me
they know
too.
exactly how much.
Thank you all so much for being here with us, for engaging on this journey with us, for taking part in this voyage, shall we say, as we discover more about the domains of dread and more about what our various characters are facing down. But it is fairly late, so I think this is a good time for us to bid everyone farewell. Thank you all. Go ahead.
One last little thing. Here's a little preview to next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Ooh.
sweet.
Oh, wow.
Come on, load. Thank you.
The carnival.
The carnival.
Got our first miss
Nice.
token, guys.
Oh my goodness. Look at all of this.
This is where the real stupid design went, so
Obviously. Where
Get
else
ready.
would it go?
get ready.
I am so
You should be able to see it,
on
Dead Boy.
board.
It's faded over to it.
Looks awesome.
Whoa. That looks so good. Well then. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening for the inaugural voyage of the Death Campaign on the live stream. We will be back next week for more of this story. I will be continuing to stream other stuff this week. Check out the Discord if you have not already. Need to have these commands prepped a little more in advance. If you want to know more about what I'm doing by myself and what we're doing as a group, I'm going to be streaming Hades 2 tomorrow, playing Vampire the Masquerade on Thursday, Persona 3 Reload on Friday, and Dead by Daylight on Sunday. It's a busy time here in the Fae Realm.
Nice.
I cannot be bothered to take any rest after traveling. I want to get back into this, dang it. So thank you Five so much for being here with me in this. This is a hell of a voyage and I can't wait to embark.
Thank you for having us. This is a lot of fun.
Thank you, everybody.
Indeed. Thank you all, and we will see you next time. Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right.